Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying his online. And announcing the stream. Why did I use that thumbnail? What am I doing? This game has a perfectly good key visual, and I used that because I am an absolute dingbat anyway. Yes, sir, here we are. Fantasy Life I Guru Guru no Ryu to Tokyo no Sumo Shoujo. Except, Guru Guru no Ryu did not survive the translation process anyway. Let's just start a new game. It's amazing the playtime you rack up when character creation gets involved. Yes, I want to start an actual new game. Yes, I want to go back in time. Save data has been reset. Why can't I just have more than one? And enter a name. Oh boy, should I just enter a stupid name like always? I only get 10 characters. What a puny name. Dun, dun, dun. Why are names hard? Okay, well clearly it's not. It's just gonna be G and I'll regret it. I'll feel like a dunce. Anyway, what did I want to do with you? Yeah, that's about the right preset. Standard sounds good. Gentlemanly underwear. Oval shape. We need to look more anime-ish, I guess. What was the skin color? 3. Dun, dun, dun. And which one was it? Pointy antenna? I don't know. Do you look more anime-ish now? Maybe. Little cutesy guy. Sadly, there is no... At least I don't think that there is a character design save option. Where would I put the big old cutesy eyes? But is that cutesy? It'll be fine. Amethyst, I don't think that's right. Why is it hard to scroll this thing? No, sapphire, clearly. Let me just hold that up here. Where on earth did I... Why can I not read my own handwriting? It was about there. See, and why did I put them so high? Oh, it barely makes a difference, huh? I think that's a noticeable difference. Yeah, clearly it... Whoa, why are you... Okay, you were never designed to work with a mouse, huh? Yes, you just do nothing rational. Okay. And super close, which is frankly not that close at all. Anyway, gentle... No, you want those low. And... really close. There we go. What? Manga nose. Why is it manga specifically? Oh, it isn't actually having a nose. I may in fact have one of those. Is that too obvious for me? Maybe. It's not gonna look anything like my model anyway. Why am I bothering? And all the way down there. Why? I don't know. Why did I make these decisions? Ears? Who needs them? Make those as little as possible. Not Forest Dweller. I don't know what that's doing here. And freckles, obviously. Okay, this all looks good. Yes, let's get more. Bavaria, a peaceful land brimming with magic and mystery. Bavaria? Maybe. And such silly-looking birds. Hold on, I should just use the controller for this. For those who call this world home, life is filled with adventure. The question is, how will you live yours? Can it really be? How much adventure can there be? Will you strike the earth, forge iron, fell trees, cook food, sew clothing, build houses? Are you sure those are adventures? Excuse me, maybe striking the earth as an adventure, or perhaps... Will you hunt, catch fish, sell your sword, conjure spirits, brew elixirs, or keep the peace? What if I break the peace instead? Or maybe, just maybe, you will paint or cultivate land. Perhaps you may even set out on the high seas and solve one of the great mysteries of Revuria. No, there's no way, right? Excuse me. So pack your dreams and excitement in that backpack of yours and get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Your story is yours to shape, and it begins now. Wow, you are making some big promises there, Mr. Narrator. Alright, I sure hope you can deliver on that. What you can deliver is clowns. Fairly realistic looking clowns, actually, yeah? Less realistic looking seagulls. Why are they so fat? How do they even manage to... yes, hello, Mr. Cyan Bird. Not as good as a goat, but... No, you do not look like you should be able to fly. That's just because you're magic, I guess, and... Why does our steamship have sails? Little tiny vestigial sails? Or maybe they're flags for signaling, but... I don't know. I mean, it actually has a mast. Excuse me. With a crow's nest and everything.
Extraordinary.
I can hear it now. History is calling me. We are destined for greatness. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything great. I know what you're thinking, but we haven't even discovered anything yet. The look on your face says it all. Yeah, you're counting your chickens before they hatch. You're so easy to read. Now your face is saying, I wonder what's for lunch. This is always an important question in what is going on with your eyes. Those huge bags? You really need to sleep, sir. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this expedition. We should not be letting this man run this. At any rate, a mystery is most exciting just before it's solved. Just you wait and see. This dragon of old is the key that will lead us to the ancients. Well, it is shooting green light, so I suppose that's pretty great. So the question is, what's in store for us next time? Hidden treasure? Ancient artifacts? Or a booby trap that'll send us all straight to our doom? I don't think we should be fighting that. For an archaeologist, there is nothing better than the moment of discovery, and we're close. I can feel it. Why on earth did he... You can't even see it anymore. He actually threaded his bag underneath his tie. Or maybe... But why? I don't get it. Maybe for maximum tie flopping around. Really, Professor? How close are we? Will we find it soon? Why are you, cat? Now, don't get too plushed up. We're standing at a discovery's doorstep. This is our last chance to let our imaginations run wild. Is that productive to the discovery process?
Alright then.
So, G, what do you think lies beyond that bright light? I think it might be an end. You can use cooks if you like. Okay, it's a silly bird. Wow, okay, how'd it get so close though? You certainly seem to be in good spirits, Trip. Imagining some fruit-filled paradise, are we? Okay, we all know, everyone knows that dragons can't live where there's no fruit. Moment of discovery, mystery and adventure. Alright. We'll have our answers soon enough. Trick it in, everyone. Let's enjoy this moment together. Okay, you do actually look pretty calm for someone... Or you do act pretty calm for someone who looks like they have no chill at all. Excuse me. Also moving is a thing. And talking to people. Why is jump B? Why can't we just agree which button should do what? If only. A fossilized dragon discovered by Edward its light seems to be guiding you somewhere. What if it's trying to kill something? What if this actually is a deadly laser? Anyway, hi, Helm's cat. Cook will keep watch ahead. He's not even going to blink. I have my doubts. Can you believe we found a fossilized dragon at the bottom of the ocean? I love archaeology, kid, but I'm starting to think it loves me back. Do archaeologists normally look at the bottom of the ocean? Just what kind of technology do we even need to do that? I don't think we have the kind of radar needed to scan the ocean floor. Someone had to dive for this. Could an archaeologist dive? Maybe. Why has it got green goo growing on it? Shouldn't we clean that off or something? Let there be donuts. Lots of donuts. Combs' tummy won't take no for an answer. I don't think we came out here to find donuts, Colm. Heard Edward nearly lost his hat when that fossil started glowing. Wish old Boyle could have seen it with his own 2 eyes. Okay, well, you'll just have to see him lose his hat when we find something else exciting. Am I going crazy, or is this paddle not actually paddling? Is the other one going? It still feels weird and uncomfortable to walk on top of these, but I see no propulsion happening here. I guess we cut the engines. It's probably nothing. Marco? You thought I was Marco, didn't you? That's a no, bud. I'm Polo. Well then, nice to meet you. Polo? Gonna find even more rare treasure from Marco's collection. You betcha. Okay, I sure am glad we spoke to these two. How would I ever survive if I didn't know that Marco and Polo were here? To grab stuff. Actually, the cats seem very unreliable. I think I'm gonna have to do everything. Wah. Oh no, I've never heard such a terrible cry. Give it back, Mimi. Let's Combs. Oh no, and then he just... Hello. Look at that moves though. Hey, are you gonna catch him? Here's an... No, I did. So much for enjoying the moment. How does he move so fast? Donuts and glory. Donuts and glory. Who would have thought that that top hat could move like that? Okay, Edward truly is powerful indeed. It makes you wonder why he bothers with the cats. At long last. Well. Okay, go on. Start talking, Cook. What have you found? What is it? Excuse me. Just now, Cook saw something strange straight ahead. Not strange. Strange is my invention. You beat me to the punch, Cook. Nice work. It turns out not blinking really does pay off. Or maybe it was the binoculars. This is it. Our journey has led us here. This is what the ancient dragon wanted to show us. Is it treasure? Is Cook going to be rich? I don't think we're gonna be rich. Who got rich from archaeology? We're definitely not gonna plunder all the historical artifacts. No, sir. There it is. Okay, wait, you just have a telescope. I don't know if that's as good as binoculars. Just as I predicted. A deserted island. Sir, you are looking at a ring ruin. I don't know if that's a sign of desertion. What if it's supposed to be like that? But don't be fooled. This is no ordinary island. Knowing you, G, I bet you've already noticed. You won't find it on any map. uncharted island that is linked to the past. I see. I don't see it all. What are you getting at here?
Yes, sir.
Good gets it now, Professor. So that means this island is even better than treasure. Do we get to keep it? Is it ours now?
Whoa, what a
Um,
find.
Oh, much better. This is a groundbreaking discovery. I bet you're asking yourself, what's this island called anyway? Oh no. Well, it doesn't have a name yet, of course. We're the first ones to discover it. Do you know what that means, G?
Yeah.
Clearly not. Precisely, we'll be the ones to name it. Oh, Kilm thinks we should call it Donut Dreamland. Hey, not so fast. This is a big decision. Cook says we should think this over carefully. Big decision, big decision. I have to name it, don't I? Go on, tell us what you think it should be named. We discovered this place together after all. Listen, I think Colin was onto something. Right there was that big ring on it. Clearly it ought to be... It ought to be... Why are names hard? Yes. No, you know what? Mysterious. Fine, I'm so sorry. No. Donutland? It's terrible. What if it were actually Do Not Land? Yeah, Donutland. Makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, Donutland Island. So, what do you... Donutland Island. Makes perfect sense. Suggest this island name, yes. That has a nice ring to it. Any objections? Well then, after much deliberation... Oh god, it took so long, I'm so sorry. I'll do better next time. It's settled. We'll call it Donutland Island. Be proud of yourself. The name you've been chosen will be etched into the annals of history. And then we'll just linger on it. Maybe I should have been half done it. This is where the real work begins. The fossil led us here, but beyond that, we know nothing. Gee. I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mysteries of this place, even if it kills me. Why are we talking about dying now? Are you sure archaeology is that serious? That's... It appears to be a dragon that shoots missiles, excuse me? Everyone get down. I don't think ducking and covering is gonna save us from that. Okay, good thing is the missile is not that good against boats. Oh my god, even has a sword on its head and everything. Hurry, inside the ship. Are you sure that's gonna save us? Didn't we bring guns? How many dragons that shoot missiles are there in Reveria? The fossil. I don't think you can block a missile with your chest, Edward. It's not gonna work. Okay, but bone dragons can. This can't be good. Oh no. Who could have expected that a deserted island would be deserted for a reason? Professor G, please hurry. Edward, why are you so excited? And so our dragon is not big enough for this. And... okay, there goes the Kamehameha. Farewell, cruel world. I really need to work on that. Incredible. This is incredible. Also we're going to die. But at least we sure get to see a show before we do. Come on, cyan breath is sure to work, right? I really should have followed up with something while you were behind him. Okay, come on, you can not win. Oh well. Hang on to your boots. Oh no, our dead dragon has died again. Good thing we didn't need that to be alive. Gee. Come on, we can not... Oh no. Edward. Edward? Is there a reference in here? I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island, even if it kills me. I don't think you solved it. Edward, no. Wait, no. It's so close. Anyway, so what do we do in a post-Edward world? We summon sky clocks is what we do. Why do I stutter? That is an astonished bird. I didn't know birds could be astonished. Animals surprise me every day, but maybe it's just because I keep underestimating them. Also, our dead dragon is less dead than it should be. You feeling better now? Okay, the title card again, but I already blabbed about the title. Does the dragon always had a gear on its chest? It's even just the title screen music and everything. Why is that? Oh, maybe it's because Edward's dead. You know what? Maybe Edward being dead is something to be sad about, and I don't think that's how skydiving works. Or birds, for that matter. That is a strong bird. They cut the music off. Stupid beach. And I mean that as in a thing that's covered in sand, obviously. Anyone with eyes could see that. What is the texture on this sand? Why is it so wavy? Wow, this bird's cooked. Wait, I'm alive? Well, you were alive before. Perhaps more surprising is... Oh, you're alive too.
Huh?
What's the matter? You look zoned out. Anyone in there? You seem to have a bit of a transformation. Come on, wakey wakey. Don't peck my head, it's rude. Oof. Mystery and adventure.
Whoa!
Wow, hey, what the... Huh?
Oh!
I get it. This thing lets me talk. Obviously, that's what you'd expect a helmet to do for a bird. This is how my voice sounds, huh? Nice. So what happened back there? I remember we passed through that weird gate. You don't think we landed on Do Not Land Island, do you? Or Donut Land Island? Wait, was this the professor's thing? Or are you the part of that?
Huh?
That looks familiar.
Ah, what gives?
Yeah, that belongs to Edward. Your voice is not nearly goofy enough for a bird wearing a helmet. It's not a very cute helmet either. Where is Edward anyway? He is dead, remember?
Huh?
Is broken? Stand back, pal. Just need a little elbow grease and... There. See, you can fix most stuff with a peck here and a nudge there.
Gotcha.
Come on, let's search the island for clues. Now all I have to do is learn to be a bird. Reminds me of Link's Awakening. Possibly just a little bit. Hi, potatoes. How are you? Okay, mini-map is displayed in the top right of the screen. Follow I'm good, you. I have been better, I think. Follow the exclamation mark icons. They'll show you where to head next. With that button, why? I need to, like, relabel these things. Why? Can I mean, I'd have to buy a different controller to get a more rational button labeled and 3 horizontal lines. Yeah, sure, remember, press 3 horizontal lines to turn on the weird pad. It has all sorts of peculiar functions, so have fun experimenting. The guide menu on your weird pad lets you reread past explanations. Useful when you've forgotten certain controls. You can save your progress by opening up your weird pad and pressing Y or by selecting save. Make sure to save before taking a break. What if I didn't? I thought this game had an autosave feature. Level 5 small fish shadow. How dare you? I can do nothing to it. Exam on Wednesday. Woo! I'm not prepared at all. Heck yeah! Oh. Oh my. I'm so sorry. So what this about? We had a bone dragon and it led us to this island, but then a missile dragon shot us. A missile sword harpoon dragon and also just purple laser rust dragon. Help me. Yeah, this is very Link's Awakening look, actually. Is that the level 99 plus stick? I doubt it. It's probably the level 1 stick, actually. Press X to attack or Y for a stronger attack. Activate your unique action with RB. You can also dodge with A or sheath your weapon with RT. Take down your enemies. What if we didn't take down our enemies? What if we befriended them instead? That's a different game. Press X to perform up to 3 consecutive attacks. Y performs a strong area attack that consumes SP. Fight with X until you find an opening. And strike with Y to finish them off. Nope. They bumped me. Yeah, what if I just went... Oops. Dude, they hit me. I feel very foolish.
Oh, I know.
Wow, you're amazing. You sure... Is little girl really correct? Yeah, I feel like it's impossible to tell with this art style. She doesn't look that small. I watched you dispatch those monsters. You certainly know how to wield a branch. Okay, fortunately I put all my skill points into branch usage. But within that strength, I felt kindness. Yeah, I was really kind about hitting them with sticks. The yarg will definitely not get annoying after the 100th time. Yeah, I know, right? Perfect attack noise. You fought them not out of cruelty, but out of concern for me. Wow, I'm so subtly expressive with the way I go, yarg! I feel as though I'm in a fairy tale and I've just met my hero. I think you need to stop reading things into things.
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank you? Why are you saying a different thing from your text? Thank you, I owe you my life. What is your name, kind soul? It's silently flapping my gums. Gee, my name is Rem, and this little one is Growler, the tiny dragon. Are you a girl who steals time? And what are you planning to do with my time? Growler.
Well,
Are you by any chance... Well, first we were attacked by a black dragon which nearly killed us. Not like those dragons that don't kill people. Only had 1/5 of the VA budget as text budget. It's tough, isn't it? Then a dragon fossil came alive, so we hopped on his back and flew right through this weird gate thingy and landed kersplat right here. And then, fortunately, we are recapping the things that potatoes didn't see.
huh?
Please calm down. I want to hear everything that happened from the beginning.
Well,
So, you rode a bone-like dragon through a gate that appeared in the sky. I see. Your story sounds quite a bit like the ravings of a delusional madman. The tale of the hero from beyond. That too.
Oh.
Have you
this
heard of it?
reminds me.
It begins with an ordinary child who discovers a mysterious gate to another world. They make many new friends, endure hardships, and in an epic turn of events, they end up becoming a hero. It's a very popular story these days. Why is the child a they? You got a stain on your shirt. Wait, what? Who's got a stain on their shirt?
Oh, I know.
Apologies, I don't know what came over me. What I'm trying to say is, perhaps you fell into another world, just like the hero in that book. Okay, seems very likely. Another world?
Yes.
Yes, but if that is the case, the friend you are searching for might still be back in the world you came from. Oh, now our legend has gone awry before it even started.
What gives?
Yeah, what gives? Outrageous. This is so bogus. Edward isn't here. We already established he's dead. Lonely? Who are you calling lonely? I'm just saying we should go back and find him. Wait, her name is Rem? Maybe?
Well,
Is this a name that someone famous? I don't know, I don't think I watched that show. How to return to your world? You said you crossed the gate on the back of a dragon. Perhaps riding a dragon is the key to opening the gate. Okay, wait, all we have to do is become dragon riders. Whatever happened to this bone-like dragon of yours, might I ask? I wouldn't be surprised if you watched ReZero. Yeah, that would be pretty surprising. You were separated? I would be happy to help you find it. Okay, but how? Did you find her? Now, when you say paladin... False alarm. Let's check over there. These men do not look like paladins to me. Maybe their name could be Paladin, but Rem is best girl. Excuse me. And why do they have those goofy eyes on their helmets? And they're on to me again.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could stay, but I have to go now. Sorry. Should I be concerned by you being a wanted criminal?
Huh?
What was that all about? Come on, no, that's not... You already know that seagulls go...
Oh.
That looks tasty. Another world, huh? Well, as long as we're on this island, we might as well have some fun. But what about Edward? To be fair, Edward is probably not here. You got an HP potion from Edward, right? You never know when another monster might get the jump on you. Excuse me, okay, tutorial time. Yeah, I'll choose my item when I'm ready. Register LT. Did not expect seagull noises from you today. Why not? Every day is the right day for seagull noises, sir. Be aware that using items with the same effect will overwrite the previous boost. They don't stack. Alright, fine, I'll register it to my bag. There we go, now I don't have to worry about dying, I guess. Except I'm never gonna use it anyway. I just have to know where that dragon went. Oh wow, that actually went fast. Should I be grabbing everything in sight? Thank you very much for testing the points reward system, though. Did you can't turn the camera in Link's Awakening, right? No. I mean, you couldn't on the Game Boy. Why would they add that for the Switch? Also, Tropic Toad. More seagull. Press A right after dodging with X to perform a quick... with a quick counterattack. What do you mean perform with a quick counterattack? Am I putting on a show? Keep pressing A to continue the offensive with normal attacks. Ow, wow. That was not the right dodge timing. Actually, oh, I can't dodge without having my sticks drawn. Wait. Okay, that's actually pretty doggone effective. It even works when they're maybe even thinking about striking at me. Okay, go! Oh, I can't dive over short ledges that I could step over anyway. Oh well. Dum dum dum. Die box. Give me treasure. It is HP potion. Also, what do you mean palm fruit tree? And why does it give me mist fruit? What even is this thing? No, I wanna look at my items. Yes? Why are you not a coconut? Please explain this. Well, I can confirm that this is a fruit. Yeah, obviously palm fruit tree gives mist fruit. Everyone knows that. Is it soft enough to eat? I mean, I can eat it somehow. It's not just gonna sit around not getting eaten like a coconut would in Stardew Valley. Well, everything in sight does give experience. Also, I could only harvest that one tree. I am a little perplexed as to why. It's not a coconut because coconuts don't have diamond space on them. I guess? But then how is it a palm tree? Okay, wait, to be fair, there are types of palms that don't grow coconuts, right? Aren't date trees also called date palms? Jump with me while facing a ledge to grab onto it. Keep jumping and you'll climb up. I could not really see that ledge there. Using to knuckle lizard. Dang it. Okay, wait, I need to get used to the fact that you must sheathe. Or unsheathe, rather. It got bonked there. Okay, dodge and counter kinda works, I guess. And it doesn't burn up my stamina or anything. So what's over here? I feel like I wandered into a town area. Or at least I would if I could climb onto this rock. Wait, what? Who put this invisible barrier here? Eh? Wait, but no, I wanna... hello? Ashington? Excuse me, I am a stranded adventurer. I need fish. Why won't you let me over here? Alright, well, guess I need to go some other direction. Looked up palm tree wood. Kind's ugly. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure I've ever heard of anyone using palm tree wood for much of anything. At least no one who didn't live on a... Never mind, horrifying. At least no one that didn't live on a Pacific island.
Oh.
Hey, it's that dragon. Yeesh, that's not what I'd call a happy landing. You didn't need a house, right? You probably should have made it out of sturdier stuff. Oh no, don't shame the poor dragon, it couldn't help it. That bone dragon did its best. Stop right there. No, stop right there. This dragon is being investigated by the Kingdom of Mysteria.
Huh?
Kingdom? You don't look like you're from here. Travelers, perhaps? Welcome to the Kingdom of Mysteria, then. Our domain stretches across several nearby islands. Behind me, we have the dragon that crash-landed here earlier today, leaving us all scratching our heads, and actually you don't. You look too goofy for this voice, I'm sorry. What do you sound like? You should sound like... I don't even know. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a tour guide. Move along now.
No way.
No chance. That dragon's ours. Hand it over. Okay, his armor probably can't protect against a stick, right? Yours? I did hear rumors that the dragon had people on its back, but was that really you? You rode the dragon here from another world? Incredible. I'm not entirely sure I believe you. But if you're telling the truth, you need this dragon to go back to your world, correct? Thank goodness. You've no idea how much that pile of bones absolutely terrifies me. Just look at those teeth. Ugh, I almost wet myself in fear. While I'd love to keep my pants dry, you'll need the king's permission before you can take the dragons away. Sir, I see no pants on you. This one looks like skeletons with a weird afro. Wait, what? What on earth are you looking at right now that even looks like that? You know, I was gonna comment on the weird lizard face helmet centurions. The wood. How can wood look like that? Where do we find this king? Why, at His Highness's castle, of course. I'll tell you how to get there. Just go straight ahead and cut to black. I mean, it seems the people around here are not very good at grasping what is reality. Wait, don't tell me that actually worked. What kind of bizarre world have we wandered into? This is Mysteria. Also, this is Grunt. I am Grunt. This is Mysteria Castle. I have spoken to the guard, so you don't have to worry about him. Was I talking to Grunt before? How have I only just noticed? I don't know much about kings, but we've got to ask him to give us our dragon back. It's worth a shot, right? Did they name a castle after a fruit? Wait, what? Which castle? What was the castle's name? I forget. Hold up, can I look up? Because something is looking a little weird about this castle to me. Mysteria Castle. Oh yeah, that's probably what they call it. Wait, what do you mean it's called Mysteria Castle? Mysteria was the default name for the island. I named this place Donut Land. Should I talk to NPCs? What looks interesting here? Why is your name different, Yakikuni, and why are there so many shamans? I really have my hands full. I'm so busy I barely have enough time to eat. Can someone just eat for me and save me the trouble? Donut Land? That's what Colin wanted, Okay, Yakikuni is just a strange linguistic anomaly, I guess. Okay, wait, Paladin is in fact his name. Fellow crew member. Why so many shamans, though? I am a priest. As divine servants, our actions must be humble and pious. Oh, benevolent gods, please watch over our kingdom. And while you're at it, maybe, slip a few dodge my way. Okay, priesthood looking pretty sus, and look at that Kira. Why did he have... What is he? Are you... Is that a mustache, or do you have a lion face? What could this magnificent fountain statue be depicting? It must have been someone great, probably. What if it was actually just the... What if it was just the first prize winner in the heroic pose competition? Thought it was a cat. I don't know, you don't think this man looks a little strong for a cat? Also, those are not cat ears. He has human ears and then horns. Yeah, he must have been really powerful. Magician's Academy? Fortune Teller House? I think that's an issue for later. When the bone dragon descended upon us, I thought we were done for. Thank the goddess for King Renoa. Bet he goes mew mew. There's no way. He sure was quick to launch an investigation and reassure the villagers. On the other hand, Lady Rem worries me. All those books she reads are filling her head with nonsense. Oh my. Look at the texture on your helmet. Okay, well, you know what? I think I might actually be able to hurt them with my stick because it turns out their armor is made of velvet or something. It might still be stronger than a stick. Considering all she's been through, I can't say I blame her for wanting to get lost in a book now and then. Oh my, they're not identical. I don't know which one's scarier. The one that looks really disapproving of me, or the one that has no eyes at all? State your business. No seedy, suspicious, or unsavory characters allowed. Okay, fortunately I'm none of those things. You are the dragon's owners? Shorter than I imagined. Alright, you may pass. Dum, 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 dum. Their heads are too big, they can't even salute properly. Ah, the trials of having a huge head. Okay. I will say, why is there just a bird egg here? Oh, it's a chicken egg. So weirdly, I see no chickens here. I don't think I'd want chickens on the castle. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, this looks more like El Castillo than an actual castle.
Very well.
Welcome. I am Manoa, King of Mysteria. Okay, I am Mr. King. When was this game made? It came out this year. Was this a simultaneous... I don't know. Doesn't it list as 2025 on YouTube? And you must be the owners of that otherworldly dragon.
Gotcha.
That's right, and we want our dragon back.
No.
I cannot allow that. Dragons are dangerous creatures. Excuse me. It lists as Genshin. Well, dang now, it's stupid YouTube. Yeah, what do you want from me? I'm certain it was 2025. Do you want me to look on Steam? Because that'll just give me the Steam release date. Also make the sound cut out. Well, it lists as 2025 on Steam. Oops. I would not simply hand one over to unfamiliar people claiming to be from another world.
Oh, what gives?
Why, you hard-headed little... Are you sure we should antagonize the king? No, wait. Without a dragon, these two have no way to return to their homeland. Please, could you return it to them?
Yes.
Yes? No, that's not what you're saying at all. Don't lie to me. Wait, do you know each other? No, I've never seen this girl before. Never. You saved her from me eating my monsters.
What?
Don't tell me you were taking Growler for a walk without the guards again. How many times do I have to tell you, Rem? Wow, the power of his feet, my precious dear Rem. If something happened to you, I'd BRB, gotta go eat. Okay, enjoy your dinner. I'll enjoy Goofy running in place. I told you I'm fine. Please, dear brother.
Huh?
Excuse me. Wait, he's your brother? Why is this surprising? Precisely, Ren is my dear little sister, my pride and joy, and a member of the royal family. So funny.
Well,
Now with the dragon, can you please return it to G? Alright, since you saved Rem, I shall return the dragon to you. Woohoo, all aboard the dragon, we're finally going home.
Well...
The dragon won't be flying anywhere on that weekend state, I'm afraid. Not to worry, there are a few ways to revive a dragon. Are you experts on this? Yes, for example.
Oh!
Wait. Is it just me, or does it smell funny in here? What do you mean, in here? We have the whole open sky above us. Does that smell funny? It smells like... an idle lamp! Oh no. How can we face something so terrible?
Huh?
What's he talking about? There's an old saying in this land. Find a life and don't be idle, or imp will be your newfound title. Oh no, I don't even know if that rhymes.
Hello there.
Do you have a life, G? Because my nose says you do not. Oi, oi, oi. What are you accusing me of? How dare you? Unbelievable, the nerve of some people.
What?
What a shame. I cannot tell you how to save your dragon, lifeless loser. Because without a life, what are we? How are we supposed to help others? Without lives, we are no better than the monsters that roam outside the gates. No better than the imps, I say. How dare you? If you wish to save your dragon, I suggest you find a life and become a fledgling first. No, it's not true. I am an archaeologist. I am on an adventure. Edward can vouch for me. But Manoa,
Oh.
do I see an impish tail sprouting from your rear, G? Quickly, someone get them to a guild office. But why though?
Ah.
We definitely should have killed him. Curse that stubbornite. It's for the best if you don't want to end up an imp. My mama warned me about that. Here we are at Eternia Village. See that building with the cog symbol? That's the guild office. Do you people use a lot of cogs here?
Gotcha.
I still don't know what all this life stuff is about, but let's give it a shot. I don't believe in having a life. It's true. They're not calling me a need, are they? Listen, I wish I didn't have a job. Anyway, what's over here? This looks so much nicer than having a life. You don't think you'll call me a lifeless loser, do you? And look at that cat. Of course I want to talk that one. What? Never seen a talking cat before? Become a magician and you'll see things far stranger than me. You can start a new life at the guild office. What about you, Rag with 2 G's doll? With 1 L? Master Oz is so fluffy. I want to pet him right now. That's not a very fluffy looking cat, honestly. Sorry, I got carried away thinking about Master Oz, the Magician Master. If I become a magician, do I get to become a cat? Listen. You don't think I'm a lifeless loser, do you? Care for some dumplings? Sure, everyone loves them. We have all kinds. Cream, banana, curry. Are those dumpling ingredients? Now my wife's gone and made some dumplings for dogs. Little G is not a dog, I keep telling her. What on earth is Little G? And is this your wife? Why is she so old? I don't know if I would recommend the choices that man has made. And what a confident chicken. Okay. I should maybe stop looking around. Something is sparkling at the bottom. Can't reach it without getting wet. What? Listen, stealing from the fountains is important. Oh no, work. He definitely thinks I'm a lifeless loser. Learn from my mistakes. This is what 30 long years without a life will get you. The old saying was true all along. I don't see a tail on you. I think you're fine. What's so wrong with you? Is it the big nose? What on earth does Paladin think? Have you heard of the skill board? When you level up, you receive skill points that can be spent there to learn new abilities. If it sounds daunting, fret not. Just go for the glowing skill icons and you'll be set on the path to glory. Alright, I guess I have to go get a life now. Yeah, I don't wanna. There is nothing to collect at the moment. What kind of monster makes a chest with nothing in it? Kuna is a word I should know, but I'm not quite getting it. Could it be crib? Possibly crib. Someone's placed an offering here. It's fresh. They must make an offering every day, and what drives all the gear is... If you ever wish to become a paladin and do something more for your fellow citizens, our doors are open. You can start a new life at the guild office. Alright, I guess I'll just talk to Auntie Anne. Should be 8,000 or 9,000 dash. Throw in labor costs and... Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a kick in the coin purse. Sorry darling, didn't mean to scare you. My eyes darn near popped out of my head just thinking about how much these repairs will cost. But since you came to see yours truly, I reckon that can only mean one thing. You're here to start a new life.
I'm so glad to see your darling face.
I'm Anne the Guildmaster, your guide to life and love, but everyone around these parts calls me Auntie Anne. So when life gives you lemons, I'm here to help you make lemonade. Here at the guild office, we can change and issue new life licenses for you. Why do I need a license to have a life? No, that's just unreasonable. What do I do if I don't get a license for life? Speaking of lives, I take it you already know what those are? The concept of having a life is completely foreign to me. Why can't I be a neat? They say life is what you make of it, but here lives are like professions. Long ago, the goddess Celestia blessed all of Reveria with life, including us. Life lets us help one another and even chase after our dreams. Anyway, there are all sorts of lives out there. Whether it's fighting, crafting, or gathering, there is always a life for you. I don't believe you. That can't possibly be right. But the best part is you're free to choose, so let's get to it. Why is Farmer locked? What do you mean this life has not been unlocked? What do you mean I can't? You said I get to choose. Do I just choose it by whoever has the nicest outfit? Let's see. Paladin gets... Wait, I'm different from the other lizard-faced centurions. Mercenary. Not quite rough-looking enough. Hunter? That's a pretty goofy-looking hunter. Magician. Not bad at all. Angler. Are you sure I'm an angler? What's that crazy fish helmet for? I feel more like a gladiator dressed like this. Woodcutter. Okay, maybe not such a bad woodsman outfit. Miner. Look at those spectacles. Maybe a little too cute for a miner, I don't know. Okay. Oh, he just gets a chef's hat. We can't give everyone goofy outfits. Alchemist? What on earth does a jade monocle do for me? And is that a white mage robe? Not bad. Tailor? What a fancy hat. I don't know if it suits me though. Those giant pins, I feel unsafe with those sticking out of that. Is that actually a giant pin cushion on my head? How do I even keep it pushed at that angle? Purple. I'm not really sure where you were going with this one. And finally, blacksmith. Goggles are very important for blacksmithing, huh? Why does my mask look like a monkey, though? Right. What if I were a magician? Imagine all your problems solved by the power of magic. As long as you have your staff, the only limit is your imagination. What are the other fighting careers? What could go on? I want to meet the talking cat. Looks like you chose a wonderful life for yourself. Alrighty, here's your license. Hang on to it tight, you hear? Receive the magician license. Next, you'll be needing some equipment for your new life. Received magician's starting gear. Go on now, be a dear and try it on. Oh my, you look just perfect. What's with the eye patch? Once you start a new life, you'd best meet the appropriate life master. They can teach you everything there is to know about their life. And for a limited time only, I'm doing a first timer giveaway. Once you get to fledgling rank, I'll give you a special reward. In Reveria, your life is your profession. Choose from crafting, gathering, or combat lives. It's up to you to make the most of them. Hold up, Reveria is where I'm from. Why don't I already have one of these? This doesn't make any sense at all. So you want to start a new life? You'll first need a license to carry out activities for that particular life. Each life has its own life master, who will assign you challenges and promote you to higher life ranks for completing them. A higher rank in a life allows you to learn new and stronger abilities. Try to meet all the challenges and reach the highest rank. Alright, let's go meet our life master. Please do not master my life. No, I have problems with authority. You can always check your map to find out where your life master is. Go on and give him a proper greeting. Listen, I do not feel like authority figures have looked after me. I don't know if I want a life master here. Anyway. But I guess if it's a cat, it's okay.
I've been waiting for you.
The name's Oz. Feline and Master Magician Extraordinaire at your service. Oh my god, your book already has a G on it. We were made for each other. Ah, I see that a talking cat is still a little tough for you to digest. A magician learns to embrace that mystery throughout their life. Those who refuse to believe in the supernatural... Supernatural just aren't cut out to be magicians. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You can totally be a magician without believing that your spells do anything at all. It'll go great. Also, you have two tails because you're actually some kind of Bakeneko, I guess. Wait, is that the Bakeneko? I think I may be getting mixed up. Oh, is that the Nekomata? What's the difference between these things? Don't you find it strange that you, a human without any ties to the spirit realm, are able to use magic? No, because I don't use magic. Yes, I just got this outfit from some weird lady. You, G, are a very rare breed indeed. I thought she said anyone could choose their life. Oh, you're surprised I know your name? Don't be. The spirits whispered it to me. I recommend you go to join the Magician's Academy. My apprentice, Ragdoll, is a student there. And don't forget your staff now. A magician is nothing without their staff. When using a staff, press X for range spells and Y for area spells. As you rank up, you'll learn stronger attacks as well as defensive and healing spells.
Come back anytime.
Once you leave Eternia Village, you should be able to find him on the road to the capital. Ta-ta for now. Hooray, I get to commune with the spirits? Are they gonna be nice? The statue of the goddess Celestia. She is said to answer anyone's wishes, no matter who they are or where they come from. The mural appears to depict the history of this island. Could that be the sun at its center? Talk to Ragdoll on the road. Annoyingly, he is just on the other side of all this impassable stuff. What is the design of all this stuff? Most of it has actually kind of Natlanish feel. Though I'm not sure what it is about island where everyone died that made them think Mesoamerica? Wait, this palm tree actually has fruit. Gimme. But then there is there just this centurion guy? Okay. Maybe we didn't want everyone dressed up like jaguar warriors or something. Or maybe I'm just bad at recognizing things. That's a possibility too. Okay, that is in fact a pink turban, I guess. Don't pay any heed to the paladins that look nothing like paladins, yes? I'm not buying it. What is the paladin in you? What if paladins do have paladin-like abilities? I don't know, anyway. Okay. Woo! Why are you just shouting woo at the air? I want to be just like Lord Oz. He is a cat. How do I become cat? Oh, sorry, who are you? Lord Oz's new apprentice, I see. He told you to learn about spirits at the Magician's Academy, too. Your timing couldn't be better. Today is my first day, too. The Magician's Academy should be in the capital. Let's go together. So what does merchant sell? I'm a peddler selling goods far and wide. Yep, I'm definitely not here all the time. You are in fact here all the time. Also just oak trees. Why do I feel like these don't belong alongside palm trees? Maybe it's just my imagination. Excuse me. Is that a dungeon? Okay. Capital of Mysteria. Excuse me. Why is your name Arsenio? Oh yeah, you look different from the other paladins. You're possibly less goofy? You look just a little bit like Mario. Or Mr. Arson. Oh, what kind of monsters will we have to fight? I may not look like it. I'm actually a nervous guy. You look really nervous. Maybe you should sound like Luigi. Are you a Luigi? Maybe. Gardon doesn't look nervous at all. Mastering one life is all well and good, but I also suggest trying out different lives if you have the chance. Every life shines in its own way. As a paladin, I'm grateful for the blacksmiths who made my sword, just as they are grateful for the ore gathered by a miner, which fuels their forge. Don't you mean which makes the sword? It's a cycle of lives supporting each other, each as important as the next, so there's no shame in branching out and trying new things. I don't know if chopping wood is career advancement, sir. Anyway. Okay, should I get distracted by people? Maybe? Hello, traveler, and welcome to Mysteria. This kingdom is made up of a great number of islands. Oh, you're not tourists? My tour guide services aren't free, you know. You get tourists here? Who would have guessed? Alright, what do you say, child? This is our first king, which means he's king or no his father's 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 father's... And then he just trails off. Oh well. High Priest Aishan has many secret admirers. Now don't tell anyone else, but he is actually the reason I became a priestess. Hee hee. A priestess is supposed to go tee. Do not touch anything inside Master Aishan's room. Understand? He is very sensitive about the placement of his belongings. Not a thing must be out of place, not even slightly. Well, I mean, when you put it that way... Let's see, so what do we have here? A birdcage? Do they keep canaries here? No sign of one. Why is the music in your room so spooky? These old books have been lined up with care. Most are dog-eared and worn, a sign of regular use. Okay. It turns out being a priest requires a lot of reading, or shaman. We can't seem to decide which we are. Anyway, okay, I think that's enough investigating. After thorough examination, I have determined that you are, in fact, not suspicious. Alright, yeah, I check out. I've got purple on me. And wait, this is not where I was supposed to go. Is it me or does the Magician's Academy look kind of small? One of these rooms was suitable for one person. Wow, so this is where Reveria's up-and-coming magicians dedicate themselves to their craft. And it's time for us to do the same. Are you sure you look like a magician? I'm not sure I'm believing that. On to the next question. Can anyone tell me the 6 elemental classifications? Oh no, I don't need to learn about elemental bursts, do I? Where's your witch's hat? Oh, me, I know. Fire, water, wind, and earth. And of course there's also light and dark. Okay, that's not so bad. Correct. However, humans are not able to use nature's power without help. In order to harness that power they need the power of the spirits. Precisely. We summon these powers of nature by befriending the spirits. To befriend them, the first thing you must do is learn to listen to their voices. Only then will they lend you their powers. Well then, I think this is a good place to wrap up today's lecture. Thank you for the lesson. Should I be alarmed by how young the other students are? Well, I guess what I should mostly be worrying about is Ragdoll. Is Ragdoll, in fact, doing remedial magic studies? Maybe. Ragdoll? Are you gonna be a wizard someday? I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. What is even going on with your eyes? How do you see like that? Are you a spider? To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to use magic yet. I've never heard of Spirit's voice before. Not even once. Maybe that means I don't have the talent to be a magician after all. Okay, wait. Look at that encouragement. I see. You think I should ask Lord Oz to teach me how to listen to the spirits? He's sure to help, right? Yeah, you're right. Moping around won't solve anything. Let's go back and see Lord Oz. Why does that crystal look tasty to me? Why do I feel like it's just a big lump of hardened caramel? I kinda want to eat it. Okay. I'm gonna get expelled from the Magician's Academy for eating the magic catalysts. Have I spoken to you before? The flowers on Lady Rem's hairband are so pretty. Apparently those beautiful blue flowers were once prized by Goddess Celestia herself. She is said to have caught sight of them long ago when she first graced our land, and marveled at their profound beauty. There was an old custom of offering the flowers to statues of the goddess, hence the name. Unfortunately, you can rarely find that flower these days. Oops, we gave them all to the goddess. Oh well. Have I spoken to Groot? At times, being a paladin can be scary, but seeing smiles on the faces of the island's residents is the best remedy. I should just turn around. I should actually, look around and stuff. Imagine seeing where I'm going. Oh, what's over here? It's gonna be nothing, right? It's this thing I can't climb on. Oh man, I'm sure glad I investigated. Why did I not get to keep my experience from being, being nothing. Being a lifeless imp. Voiceless loser needs. Anyway. This road will take you straight to the capital. It snakes around a bit, but you'll get there alright. Have I spoken to you? This is Eternia Village, the home to many life masters. Me? I live here because it's trendy. So what exactly is your life anyway? I don't recognize that uniform, ma'am. Excuse me. So you want to befriend some spirits, huh? Good for you. Spirits have been known to gather on the coast southwest of Eternia Village. Excuse me. Since you're both so earnest and passionate about befriending them, I'm sure that they'll answer your call. Passion. I understand now. Show them your passion. Hey, all you spirits out there, let's chat. Yeah, spirits love being called out. One more thing. I suppose I should warn you that a go-ho-ho-host, yeah, that's the right number of hoes, has been playing tricks on people along the coast. The co-ho-ho-host? Or should it be ghost? If you're able to defeat the go-ho-ho-host, I'll grant you the rank of fledgling magician. Good luck out there. Okay, I am ready. Hi, Eggart. Are you doing well? Have you been eating eggs? No. Why would I eat eggs? Also, that is an exciting cat. Carrots, potatoes, radish. We should be thankful for hard-working farmers. Oh, I thought cats were there to be enslaved. Oh well. Healthy, happy pumpkins in the rows of tangled vines. It's almost as if they're holding hands. Those vines are not tangled at all. None of these other crops are noteworthy. What about the well? Hello? Your voice echoes back at you. I've got to investigate, though. Yes, I've got to see all the wells. There you go. For my future bride, I'd forge a hammer until the end of time. Yeah, but why? Okay. Yeah. Girls love painstakingly crafted hammers, and why does it take me so long to speak? Words are hard. But also cut tone. Guess what? I heard High Priest Aishan asked Professor Shamel to build him a robot for the stability of the kingdom. What do you mean, stability? What is this pun? Maybe it was starbillery? I don't know, he uses a lot of big words. Okay, stability is a hard word. I don't get it either. I got a dandelion. I don't really understand why though. What is this useful for? Maybe messing up someone's lawn. There are so many fish. Why did I not become a fisherman? I can now swim freely. When you want to leave a body of water, move toward the land and climb its bee. Having a life does pay off. Cannot grab the fish with my hands. I need to become a real fisherman. Whew, you've got a lot of orders to go through. Peach is such a nice guy. He just never says no to anyone. I suppose by Peach you mean Daiko? You like the smell of sawdust? Become a carpenter, you'll be smelling it all day. You know, I kinda do. You can start a new life at the guild office. And what is going on with these sheep? Something about this does not look right to me. Are sheep supposed to wear those awful grins? Or have those long spindly legs? This might be the ugliest sheep I've ever seen. See how they admire me. It should be a crime to be this beautiful. I would like to disagree. Hi, shepherd boy. The sheep are beauties, aren't they? Marina once came in the first place in a sheep beauty pageant. About that. I'm just gonna go. Shepherds are weird in this land. See, the kids think of my master as a hero. They call him the Forest Ranger. It's been going on ever since he rescued one of the kids from being lost in the forest. He doesn't seem to mind either. Okay, being a hunter means you need to wear a scary bird helmet, I guess. There's something in my head about eagle warriors, but I don't know if it's relevant in any way. I need to do more reading. I doubt they dressed like that.
The winds are good today.
The life of a hunter is fraught with danger. One must not walk this path without the proper resolve. I do not have the proper resolve. All I have is half-remembered nonsense. And, why is this just a one-way road? How do I get back up? Is it this vine? Oh, I can in fact climb the vine. Also, I'm level 2, hooray! Oops, that's... can you not dodge as a wizard? Wow, these are aggressive. And not impressed by my ranged spells. Oh god, why is fighting so hard as a mage? Alright, a perfect dodge. Not that it did anything for me. Okay, level 3. Why do I feel so much weaker now that I have a life? And, wait, isn't this back at the start? Okay, I'm totally ready to face the ghost. Ghost. Hello, I'm an aspiring magician. I just want my master Oz to be proud of me. It's not working. How can shouting at the spirits fail, and why is my outfit completely different? What's that? You mean you'll call the spirits along with me? It's worth a try, plus I still have plenty of voice left. I'll keep shouting until my lungs give out. This cannot be the way magic works, right? Let's shout together. Ready? Hello, spirits! What is that voice? It's awful, I'm so sorry. Hee hee. Didn't you hear that just now? Is that a spirit? I think it might be a ghost. Nope, it's a ghost. Please, help me. Ghosts are my number one fear. What do you mean they're your number one fear? What's even the difference between a ghost and a spirit? Natlan. You remember how to use your staff, don't you? Now go on, fight. This music does not sound like fighting a ghost. It's so goofy sounding. Well done. I can tell you were a bit flustered there, though. Why do you sound like Oz? You a fake spirit? Magicians must always remain calm under pressure. Here, I'll show you how to perform meditation. You are literally just Oz. Magicians can meditate with RB, reducing SP consumption and allowing greater use of magic for a short period of time. Hold X to perform arcane arts. This casts a magic circle and allows you to unleash powerful spells. Be careful. This action consumes SP. At higher ranks, hold RB and press Y A to switch between spells. Switch between attack, defense, and healing spells as you see fit. Huh? I can hear a voice. Are you a real spirit?
Yeah.
Why, yes. That's right. I heard your call and stopped by to chat. Oh my, I am speechless. At long last, I can hear the spirits too. I, Ragdoll, can commune with the spirits. Woohoo! Also, there are more ghosts. Oops, looks like we have more company. You should probably do something, Ragdoll. We did it, we really did it! Looks like you're on your own again. Oh well, good luck. Ow, I just got bumped. I don't want to do that again. Ow, make it stop. No, I want to stop communing. No, aim at the enemy. Okay, well, at least I leveled up. Woohoo, I finally heard the voice of a spirit. On top of that, we defeated the ghosts. Yeah, we. We're so powerful. I mean, you defeated them, G. You were fantastic. Come on, let's head back and tell Lord Oz the good news. Why do I have no sense of what this band should sound like, and the fish still taunt me? Okay. Thank you for the straw. And I'm supposed to climb the vines. Come on, climb. Arch, because he does archery. I guess. On patrol. No sign of trouble. Woof woof. Okay, good dog. So then, Oz, I killed a ghost, which you definitely didn't know, right?
Whoa.
I'm impressed. You defeated a whole group of ghosts, and you were able to hear this. Excuse me. Spirits on top of that. Yeah, it's really mysterious. Well done. You two performed well under pressure. Wow, his tails actually clap. That's so weird. A cat should not be able to do that. Thank you, Lord Oz. I vow to bring honor to your name for as long as I live. Hey, Spirit World, how about it? I'm looking to make some new friends. Prepare yourself to be befriended. With all of that enthusiasm, you'll be a mighty magician in no time. I don't believe it. There's no way. What's that? You think the spirit's voice was a little me? That's impossible. I was curled up here grooming my fur this whole time. More importantly, I need to give you your new rank, as promised. Am I a fledgling now? Am I not a lifeless loser anymore? Is that all it takes? You just get bonked a bit by a ghost? Stars are points collected for each life. Your life master will reward you with stars for completing their challenges. As you gain more stars, your rank increases, and you'll learn new skills for that life. Life challenge details can be viewed by accessing quests in the weird pad. Once you complete a challenge, make sure to report back to your life master. Okay, that's nice. Congratulations, G. I now grant you the rank of fledgling magician. Keep in mind that you will only be able to use simple offensive magic for now. As you rank up, you will be able to harness defensive magic and healing spells as well. Just keep at it. Before I forget, Auntie Anne has been asking for you. be sure to go and see.
Come back anytime.
Keep navigating the many mysteries of this world, and I know you'll become a truly great magician. I'll be looking forward to your progress. And I have the novice's staff now. Equip your weapons, armor, and accessories in this menu. Don't forget to equip new items that you found or crafted. I can get new clothes. Auto-equip selects and equips gear with the highest stats available at the simple press of a button. Use this when unsure what to wear. What outfit is that? Don't remember seeing that one. Road staff. Would like to have this here. Novice staff, obviously. It does nothing noteworthy but give me plus 20 magic attack. Okay, well, fair enough. At least it looks fancier. You don't get gloves as a magician. Don't be ridiculous. I see. So some armor might be split between top and bottom. What on earth is this? Is this an accessory slot? No, that must be that. A cape? Maybe. How do I get cape? Oh, I guess... Oh, wait. I can, in fact, take gear from one of my other jobs. Gotcha. This is worse. This is better. Okay, we have better. Good idea to have a backpack on, right? That's worse. That's worse. Dang it, why did I show up to this expedition wearing the worst clothes possible? Just what kind of plan did Edward have, anyway? It doesn't even offer the same defense as magician robes. Let alone magic defense, which I guess I need for something. Well, at least I have my backpack. An equipment strength is determined by its rank and quality. The higher either of those becomes, the higher the equipment stats will be. Weapons, shields, and life tools come in 5 ranks. When comparing 2 identical pieces of equipment, if the rank differs, their strength will also differ. Armor and clothing are exceptions, which have no rank. But why? Each equipment has a unique recipe for each rank. In order to make the strongest equipment you can, choose the recipe with the highest rank available. Learn new recipes by ranking up in a crafting life. Equipment has 4 quality levels. A good job in crafting will boost item quality. More crafting ability than recommended yields even better results. I mean, when you put it that way, it makes it sound like I need to learn all the jobs that supply magician gear. I don't even know what that is. I thought we were getting our dragon back. Have I spoken to you? Have you noticed that designs all around the village incorporate cogs? They are meant to represent the great heavenly cog. Legend has it that the cog has existed since the dawn of time itself, but where it lies no one knows. If I could catch a glimpse of it just once in my life, I could die happy. I think you won't see it. I'm so sorry. Oh no, are you gonna die miserable? I forget, you're the Paladin Guildmaster. Even though nothing about you says Paladin. A little birdie told me you became a fledgling. Here you go, sweetheart. Our congratulations from the guild office. You'll have to earn future rewards from the Life Master themselves. Okay, I have money at long last. Let's go. There is no way Renoa can refuse us now. Come on, let's fight. It's a bit late to be visiting the king now, dear. His Majesty is fast asleep by now. You might want to head over to the inn for some rest too. Rest? But I want to get back to our world. I guess one night can't hurt. Okay, yawning on command is a trick that I have possibly mastered. I get that right? That was a long yawn. Well, who took away the sun? Oh, I think I needed that for something. Oh well, what is this Tosaka? Lizards look cute, but the mischief they cause certainly isn't. Right, yeah, lizards are bad. Don't associate with those. Mercenaries Guild? No, that's not where I'm going. What about craftwork? Of all the legends, the Master Dragon is the coolest, and it's not even close. It's the dragon to end all dragons. It can even control time. Is it made of bones? Wow, your hair looks hard. My parents told me the same thing over and over. Find a life and don't be idle, or imp will be your newfound title. And, oh no wait, the Mercenaries Guild and the inn are the same thing. Why is it? Oh. Okay, I guess sleeping in inns is the mercenary life. So are you? Welcome. I'll be there to serve you with a smile right away. Now, how do you hiccup on command? You don't shy away from talking to strangers, eh? Nice, I like your style, Paula. Nothing makes me happier than sipping on a cold one after a hard day's work. Except seeing my grandkids, of course. They're the most adorable little things, I tell ya. And, I guess you're the guildmaster, but why are you cat? And why do you actually have a centurion helmet?
Give me my drink.
If you love a good fight, then the mercenary life is right for you. If you don't, well then, scram. You could start a new life at the guild office. Why did I pick magician? I might have messed up. Look at those big cool swords they get. If we work hard enough and help around, Master Marson will eventually recognize our efforts. Luna is cleaning the guild for Master Marson. Marson, not Marcella. He is, in fact, not a goofy robot rabbit. Resting at an inn will change the time of day and restore your stamina. Get plenty of rest before your next big adventure. I have stamina? Since when? Welcome to our most excellent and esteemed inn. A peaceful night's sleep is only 10 dash away. It's your lucky day, traveler. For a limited time only, we've got special deals for guild members. Seeing that you're a fledgling who just started your very first life, your first night's stay is on the house. Excuse me, rest up now, you've got your whole life ahead of you. Wait, excuse me, no, I don't want to be trapped here, what are you doing? Let me go, I want to go home. I have done all the archaeology I need to do, I swear. Man, if we don't find a way back, I'll never see him again. Edward. Psst, 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 psst. I am not a cat yet. I have not attained that level of power. Oh no. Now we're flashing back to what I forgot the bird's name. What Trip's life was like before Edward. Want freedom. Look at the fabulous cyan of this bird. You can't keep that in a cage. Memorizes up to 3 words. Psst, 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 psst. 3 words that are psst, 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 psst. Cyan goat, no, cyan bird. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Trip. Listen, you can have a fulfilling life of memorizing 3 words. Maybe it'll just give you a cracker. I'll take this bird. This is the first word, this is the second word, and this is the third word. Yeah, those easy words. Every parrot can do that.
What do we have here?
You can only memorize up to 3 words, huh? Or should that be as many as 3? No problem. 3 works for me. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. That's all you have to learn, friend. Clearly 1 word each. Okay, yeah, you can get that one. Birds are like Pokemon, and you can just overwrite the words they knew before. Come here, little bird. How would you like to uncover the secrets of history, No one ever paid much attention to me either, but one day, we'll be 2 of the world's most esteemed archaeologists and discover treasures untold.
Hey, kid.
Well, do you want to be part of a great adventure? Oh no, you made the bird cry. What? Adventure? But you're so much less cute now. Edward, if only you knew what a good talker I am now. I wonder if Trip is gonna go in this trip. Well, he's here now, so I think so.
Whoa!
Hey, how long have you been standing there?
Huh?
What? You plan to find a way back no matter what it takes? You've got guts. Guess I underestimated you. Alright, that's a promise. We'll find a way back no matter what it takes. After all, Edward needs his #1 apprentice. Me. Okay, what would he do without someone saying, what? Adventure? Why he got the metal head? It's magic and lets him talk. But, if you're ever feeling blue, I give you special permission to stroke my plumage. I can't, you're wearing a metal helmet.
Gotcha.
Good night. By connecting 2 controllers, 1 player can control Trip. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Inspect, jump, call out, that sounds not so great. Why are you tutorializing me on Trip controls? When am I ever gonna use this? Anyway, let's get moving. Yes, we've gotta find Edward. Maybe wonder what Farah and Umara are up to. When I'm older, I'm gonna be a strong hunter like Forest Ranger Arch. Hey, let's play. We're not here to play. No. We have serious life business to attend to. And palm trees to collect. Or mist fruit. Oh, I was thinking mystery fruit, but no. There's no E there. What it is it's spelled like that really old adventure game. Am I allowed to call that really old? I'd say Myst is pretty doggone old, honestly. I mean, I guess newer than Mega Man X. I think... Is Myst... Have I spoken to Shaman? Probably. Anyway... Hello? Oh, hi, Rama.
Gotcha.
Look out, world. G is stepping out in style. Yeah, see, I'm not a lifeless loser anymore. I'm allowed to go home, right?
Well...
Much better. I can't smell a trace of analness on you. I am not a neat no, I swear. Forgive me for giving you a hard time yesterday, G. I officially welcome you as a citizen of Mysteria. Congratulations. Sorry, I had a bad memory. And here is a gift from our kingdom to celebrate your future with us. How do I get rid of bad memories? Yeah, what about the dragon? How do we revive it?
Very well.
Ah yes, the dragon. Go ahead, Ram. How old are the people? I have no idea.
Yes.
We can revive your dragon by feeding it a dragon nut.
Huh?
Dragon nut?
Well,
Yes, you see, when I first found little G, he wasn't doing well either. What on earth is little G? That thing? After searching for a way to heal dragons, I found a book that mentioned dragon nuts. As soon as I fed one to little G, he was right as rain. He is a little smaller than my dragon. Also, he is clearly alive in a way that my dragon may or may not be. Drago on me is nuts. What does that even mean?
Gotcha.
Great, so where do we find this dragon? I believe the woodcutter master Leela got hold of some recently. She is going to share them with all the other life masters. Maybe you could ask your master. Ask really, really nicely. Worth a try. Let's head over to the master's place. By what you mean, I need to go running around again. What do you say? Per hour? In truth, I want nothing more than to visit the dragon, but Renoa simply won't allow it. Why are you joking? Miranda has always had such a love for dragons, but when I imagine what could happen to her if she got too close, it's far too dangerous to indulge her. Why though? Oops. Only there's a... Why is there an evil bird? Did the ZZZ start yet? I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? Okay, for a second there I thought I put ZZZ in the stream title or something, and then I would have been very sad. Anniversary. Yes. What is that thing? Ah, okay. Is it gone? Definitely an evil bird. I don't think that was an illusion. Are we being haunted? Was that a ghost? But sir, I've already killed 3 ghosts.
No way.
I don't want to think about it. Come on, let's ditch this crow. A dragonette is what we're after. I think evil birds are definitely worth investigating. Possibly also Arsenio. He sounds not trustworthy. Did I have something on my mind? Is it talk about something on my mind time yet? I never will know when that time is. Let's see. Where on earth is Natlan? Why is it sending me to Oz? I don't remember anyone saying anything about Oz having dragonuts. Hello there, G. I've been waiting. No need to tell me, I know. You're here for the dragonuts. Don't look so surprised. I know all and see all, including where you're from and why you're here. Okay, keeping an eye on magicians is definitely the best bet. What is the umbrella for now? I don't think I've ever heard of a cat not more liking the sun. I suppose I can just give it to you, but where is the fun in that? Besides, it's quite rare. Also finished JoJo Part 3 first half. Man oh man, do exams ever take a long time. I mean, considering you hadn't even started it yet, for fear of exams, hadn't even started part 1. So if you really want the Dragonut, you'll have to work for it. Slay 5 Tanoko lizards, and you might just persuade me.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, I don't really know why our associate Oz wants me to kill a bunch of lizards. What possible entertainment value could there be in this? I guess I don't need to worry about that. Let's get killing. I can't jump in that river. It's only in 2 days. I'll worry about it later. That is not a lizard. I wonder what the water drop means. Are you weak to water? Oh, what's my white trigger do? Oh no, wait, that's just sheath. Its stick does nothing. That just powers up. And leaves me super vulnerable. Holding down the button does not help, actually. Where are lizards? There you are. Okay, I don't feel quite so weak now. Where can I find more lizards? Well, everything in sight, obviously. Have I spoken to you before? My parents told me the same thing. Oh yeah, I have. How was the dragon doing? It's like when Markiplier, I put the sponsor in responsible. Wait, what? Oh, I see, like their catchphrase. Yes, it's excellent. A masterpiece, even. Yeah, is there something to check here? Oh no, I can just talk to the dragon. Where do you find more lizards? This camera is not... What is this? Experience gem? How did that become a thing? And more mist fruit. Okay, well... I'll never go hungry, I suppose. Nature is so accommodating when you live on a lush island. No, stop getting blocked by the terrain. Okay, listen, have you thought... Yeah... I'm very responsible. Responsible? Oh yeah, that's... Well, I see. Me too. I always do everything right. I definitely have an amount of work whatsoever done on getting the Thursday stream prepared. Yeah! Yeah. That's what we all come here to hear, right? Dun dun. I should even say... Yeah! Okay, wait, enough of that though. We need to use the guy a little more judiciously.
Congratulations.
Finished. That's music to my ears. Go ahead. The Dragonut is all yours. Sorry. 1 hour silence broken by... Yeah! I had to tease you while I had the chance. I'm just sad to see such a capable apprentice go. Capable. K-popable? I don't know any K-pop songs. Help me out here. Does Gangnam Style count? Gangnam Style count? Don't mind me. I have a feeling we'll meet again. You'll see. I don't know what you're talking about. Getting this Dragonut is definitely gonna be the end of the game. I've definitely spoken to Craftwick. I don't remember them talking to a child, though. Mama said dragons eat naughty children, but I'm good, so it won't get me. Okay, it all adds up. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Are you made of plastic? No, you look just slightly fuzzy.
Gotcha.
What if we're all made of felt? Don't worry, pal. This'll make you better in no time. Okay, wait. Just one nut should be all it takes. Did it work? What a happy dragon. Grrr. Music note. What on earth do happy dragon sounds sound like? No, you know what? I think I got it right the first time. It's definitely grrr. Wait, where are you going? But sir, I need you. I need to get out of the past. It worked. It really worked. We need to find Edward. I think it's been an entire day. He's definitely dead. We can finally...
No way.
No, stop it. Tears of joy until we pass that gate. Eek. Oh no, he really is gonna eat Rem. Is something about Rem just extra edible? Does she look tasty to you? This bone-like dragon you told me about, I didn't expect him to be literally made of bones. Why did you think I called it bone-like? Yes? What exactly were you expecting? Maybe he's just like some kind of dragon that has some kind of skull design on his head? Okay, well, Rem has not been eaten yet. Apologies, dragon, you gave me quite a fright. I would have said bone dragon. Listen, he can't literally be bones, right? There's clearly some insides to him. Grrr. I don't know. Could this be Rizzy Dragon sound?
Thanks, pal.
You were right about the Dragonlet. He seems much better now. His name is Bone Dragon. Listen. No one would understand if I said Bone Dragon. They'd think I'd gone crazy. There's no such thing as those. What a relief. My brother would not approve of me being here. I'm glad I came.
Gotcha.
Thanks so much for all your help. We've got to head back to our world now. Bone-like means it isn't a bone dragon. No, it's just a bit of understatement, yes? Farewell, G. I mean, this bone-like dragon is really, really bone-like. It's so bone-like, you'd almost think it were made of bones or something. Sad dragon noises? Oh, wait. Does it have to wiggle its hands like that when it flies? Here we go, that gate better open up. And Shackle. No, how can it be? Edward will never be saved. What was that? Who on earth has anti-air shackles here? Auntie Anne? I'm not letting you off that easily. But, no, it can't be. How could she be the villain of this story all along? I thought you were my friend. And how did you even throw that? What is she doing? This is your dragon, ain't it? You were about to fly off and leave my poor house a wreck, weren't you? Well, think again. You're not going anywhere before you can return the 10,000 dash you owe me. Can't do a lick of repairing until you do.
Aw, what
Or can't do a lick of repairing until you do. What?
Of course.
You can earn dash by helping people out with your current life, or you can try a different life if you prefer. That's up to you, but you'd better scramble together some dash and fast. Oh man, we were so close to getting home. Oh no. Hold up, is this literally that incident that March was talking about before? No, we haven't been sentenced to community service. We just need to pay off our debts. It's basically the same. Huh? You think we should give it a shot? True, we did promise to get back home, no matter what it takes.
Well,
Here. Help out with the repair fees. Received 100 dash. Why are you broke? You're literally the princess of this place.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me for giving out so little. I might have used up all of my allowance on books. How expensive were the books?
Oh, I know.
But if you're able to help out with Noah's request, I'm sure my brother will reward you handsomely.
What a pick.
Matter of fact, I could use a helping hand too. You'll get a little something for your time, so just pop by the guild office whenever you're ready. See anyone in need? Talk to them and they may ask for your help in exchange for a reward. Check the quest menu to see active quests. You can check personal quests on the map. If a request is a white speech bubble, it means you can fulfill it with a life you have unlocked. So, it turns out slow life RPG means we're in crippling debt. Our life is toil. No, if only they had like the scratch-off lottery or something. Where's Howell when you need him? I don't want to pay for your house. It's fine. It's just a little breeze. Oh well. What do you have to say about this? Grrr. Why does the dragon have to suffer? He couldn't help it. He was a hero. And you just put a big old ball and chain on him all the same. Oh well, these are issues we'll have to address later. Yes, it's time to notice that I unlocked a lot of functions on the power pad. But mostly I need to save. Okay, wait, it has been an amount of time before the last autosave. I have no idea what triggers those. Well, I'll just manually save. Title screen? No, I want to quit all the way. For some reason, that's not an option. How big is this place anyway? Yeah, next destination, set a cursor. That's nice. Let me just... How do I zoom out? This game may in fact be bigger than just the capital of Mysteria. Just a thought, and... What a goofy looking sea cobra. Is it goofy? I'm not sure. Look at that star on its tail though. Are you a cobra? I mean, what else could you be, sir? Cobra? Nessie? Maybe. Maybe, but that is neither here nor there. Yes, it's time for Fantasy Life I to go. No, I said it's time for you to go. Quit. Yes, sir. It is Genshin time. Oh, I never did ask what you need to do for your exam. I should be trying to learn more about this. Yes, I need all the details. I need viewers to be an open book to me. And why is Genshin not starting? Come on, Genshin, start up now. Why is it afternoon? Or sunset, rather. Okay, let's jump over here. And this leg of the stream shall start at 2:03:01. Copy that. And paste that. Well, I wrote down some keywords about my press photo, and now I gotta talk for 10 minutes about them. Okay, good thing you have not been having problems with talking too little, right? I'm bad at talking now. Oh, also there's literally just a Dendroculus right here. I've never found one before. Which way was I going? That reminds me. Can I break this? Should I be afraid? I wonder if I should investigate the skybeam. That kind of looks like a barrier, though. I don't think it wants to talk to me now. For the history exam, we were supposed to talk for 15 minutes, and we talked for 27. So did the first British tanks and the A7V take up all that time? Why do I feel like it's a bit of a jump from the very first tanks to the A7V? Still got a 10, baby. Okay, I have to confess pretty much everything I know about World War I tanks is because I've played Battlefield 1 before, but that means I can only remember the most advanced tanks of the war. Yes, the tank lineup was the Mark V, the A7V, and the Char FT. That's what you got there. Just in case you were dying to know. The A7V is garbage. Listen, it looks really good on paper. Right, if you look at those stats, those are clearly superior to all the other tanks of the era. Ignore the fact that it's just kind of a big old lump that looks in no way suited to moving cross-country. I guess I'll just offer everything. It's, really impressed. What do you mean, it gets stuck everywhere? Listen, who needs to not get stuck when you have thicker armor? What is that? Is that the kind of thing we find in the desert? And why do I have the goofy fantasy life combat music in my head? Okay, wait, you must be something really good, right? This stuff does not look dendro. Yes, it's so gold. So geo-looking. How do I harvest?
But you need to pick somewhere less exposed to the wind.
It's literally a slightly better version of Little Willy. How do I grab this thing? Maybe I have to hit it with Geo? Shoot it. Not an unreasonable thought. It was pretty much inevitable that I was going to try there. Good thing I brought an archer. Well, I've managed to face it.
Steady as stone.
It's not impressed by Geo, actually. How's it feel about ice? No. Well, that does not do it. Maybe it's not a coincidence that it's growing over this big old lump of... What even is this stuff? Again, all I can think of is just a big old lump of caramel? No, I don't think it looks like that. Butter? No, that's not right. Still looks tasty. This does not appear, but like Big Willy best tank. Which mark was the Big Willy? Shoot it from down there. But why? Mark 1, I don't know. What? Then again, there is this... There are these dendro points here. Are there any dendrograna here? Can't wait to see Setho's skill. Why would I use this? That's not what he does. Trishu, alright. Is this good stuff? Is this what I wanted for Sethos? Oh, there's more over here. There is a chest over there. What is underneath me?
I'll catch up.
Is it Look at all those goodies, though. But at the same time, things I can't interact with. How dare they?
Needs assistance.
Does the wheel work? Why do you want me to check the wheel? Of all things, I don't even know what these icons mean. Consecrated horned crocodile, pyrospectre, hydrohilichurl rogue. When have I seen something like this? Yeah, this man is way too cool to be a hilichurl. But Tui skirmisher. Why are you telling me about enemies? Hydro, ruin grader, multi-layered map, void ward. Then who is on the banner?
Whenever you need me.
Right. Who is on the banner? I don't think it's changed. It's still Kinich and Raiden Shogun. And also, like, half a dozen different people from Inazuma. No. Chiori, Kamisato Ayato, Ayamiko. Why do people from Inazuma have last names? Arataki Ito, Sangonomiya Kokomi, Yoimiya, Kaedehara Kazuha, and Kamisato Ayaka. When did they get last names in Japan? No idea. Kazuha? Yes. That's their name. Kaedehara. Kaedehara. Does this mean something to me? What's a kaede again? 30 is good. I feel like it's a kind of tree. I forget. Oh well. I guess it's not important. Akaza, I don't know either. And it's weird that the game doesn't want to tell me what this weird block of butter is here for, though.
Someone needs assistance.
I guess I should try all my elements on it. No, that's not it. I mean, if it's Geo, it ought to want being hit with a big sword, right? Let's see. Let me just adjust my party setup. Since apparently I need different people for this. I guess I ought to try Hydro. And I have no Dendro. Yes, the Traveler was my only Dendro. Which means I gotta go back to the tower. Surprisingly, this thing does not want Hydro. What is? Hold up, there was something weird in the Traveler's skill descriptions. Ain't gonna work. At certain intervals, after using Torrent Surge, this skill will unleash a Spirit Breath Thud that pierces opponents, dealing Numa-aligned Hydro damage. Hydro Traveler actually provides a source of Hydro that does multiple hits per cast. Yes, he could actually be useful for something. Yeah. That's a scary thought, right? The Traveler being useful for something? I did a 10-volt pull in War today. 2 Genshins. Wait, what? It doesn't seem possible. Oops. That's the wrong button. Wait, which button is... It's LBX. Wait, isn't she a 5-star? Traveler being useful? Nonsense. Now, if only there were a grapple point here. Yep. That is amazing bad luck, honestly. Listen, at least Genshin is really strong now, right? Everyone's gonna be jealous of how strong your Genshin is. I was pulling for her in the standard manner. Oh. Is that another Dendroculus? boy oh boy, am I ever making progress, but at the same time, well, that's not... That's just a thing that wants me to shoot it with dendro stuff. There's the dendrograna, thank goodness. Okay, that's... We activates that. Wait, where'd the other one go? I feel like there were more. Oh, you want me to hit that, that, and... What you want now? Totally worth it.
It's a monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get you next time.
I kinda want to experiment with the notion of the Traveler being useful. Yes, imagine if you could actually do multiple freezes on an enemy, and that's the wrong direction. It is chest, though. And silly. Sethos is so silly. So silly. What a silly guy. How long do Dendrograna last? Can I in fact get sight on those pillars from here? Excuse me. These are definitely gonna expire, right? I don't know, these things are pretty long lasting, right?
Behind you!
Apparently I am out of Dendrograna range. No, I was actually missing because arrow fall off is a thing. Oops. I don't even know what I want this stuff for so badly. Yes, why is it important? Okay, wait, got to go a little bit faster. Okay, speed up. Don't worry about stamina, just shoot. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Just get me a little closer.
Have you ever tried drawing in the sand?
Doggone it, the other one. Okay, you know what? Those will just stay activated, right?
Somewhere less exposed to the wind.
I just need to climb all the way back. My life is pain. I was really hoping that the Dendrograna would spare me from these annoyances. Yes, why make me need 7 elements for adventuring when I can only have a 4-man party? That's crazy talk. What are you doing to me, Genshin? Maybe exploring was a bad idea. Are you done climbing? Where did I put that Dendrograna? Here. What do you even say at a time like this? It's not yada yada to say, is it? Okay, wait. Sethos will not die, but these look like they're expiring very soon.
Behind you!
Okay, I got it. Hello? What you laughing at? I activated the things. Where's my prize? I was drinking and not expecting to hear good grief. Now why weren't you expecting that? Yes? By now you ought to expect to hear good grief at every possible moment. I don't think this thing is... Why did I just activate these pillars? What have they done for me? Some mysteries just weren't meant to be solved, I suppose. Okay, I'm pretty sure I want whatever's down there, though. Sassos does demand desert materials. Oh, there's the rogue. Yeah. Oh, it still sounds like a hilly churl, actually. Oh, that's not the dodge button. And he's not getting frozen. Traveler is, in fact, not doing anything useful. Okay, water jet, that's one freeze. And something healing you, actually. What kind of shape is the Traveler's weapon in? It may, in fact, not be... What am I doing that's causing it to not trigger additional cryo hits? I wanna know. I wanna believe you can do something useful. Oh. You can just hold that down. I mean, you can't, like, capitalize that on that anyway, can you? Not getting the additional freezes. Also, the Traveler's lack of stats are possibly being an option. Freeze doesn't deal huge damage on itself, right? Does it? Very nice and softened up there. Okay, so clearly this is not working. I guess we'll have to forget all about the notion of using the Traveler for something. Ow. That, and wow, these things actually take a lot of damage. That there. Oh, I seem to have failed to notice that level 37 enemies may in fact be a bit strong. I did not in fact want to hit that one. Is that Hydro? Somehow you struck me as a cryo. Oh, well. And drop that there. I missed. Oops. Well, where did all of Traveler's health go? Okay, I just watched a guide on how to break the orange rock, and trust me, you're not getting that, buddy. What does that even mean? What could it do that's so impossible to touch? Okay, Charlotte. Oh, well. We may in fact need some healing. I tagged out Noel. Well done, yeah? That's a really slow move, actually. And please use your heavy attack. Oof, still hanging in there very strongly. Okay, wait, I need to get Noel back. Since I am a bit lacking in healers. Then again, what if the Traveler wasn't dealing such bad damage? Yes, Yanfei did not exactly burn right through those enemies, in spite of being appropriately leveled and stuff. Alright, so what is through this pass? Why do I feel like I'm gonna be too low? Well, who expected these big old caverns to exist under the desert? And, why is that bristling with electricity like that? So, why is it marked like that? This isn't gonna summon a bunch of powerful monsters or something, is it? It is not lightning that it craves. I think I should. Step 1, use your red little buddy to fly up and take the plant. Step 2, drop that thing. I'm sorry, what? Red little buddy. Drops that thing. And is that Animo? Okay, I guess I'm not getting that. Oh no, nobody said exploration would be finding things I can't do. What? How many? Hold up, how much? I have 9 intertwined fate and 2 acquaint fate. Well, I'm definitely not getting any new tools for adventuring. Oh well. Excuse me, what is the hitbox on these rocks? Oh, there's just an invisible wall here. To be so close to the light and yet unable to touch it. Truly, my life is pain. I guess this is where I die. I can't explain it better. How can there possibly be no better explanation than use your red little buddy and then drop that thing? Gray crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of Kavarena to clear them out, but once said power retreats, the gray crystals will re-emerge. Gray crystals are crystals left... I see. What exactly is the power of Kavarena? Are you the power of Kavarena? What does Sethos need to ascend? Why do I feel like I've been playing for ages without accomplishing anything? Wait, which one is ascend? Oh, you need a handband. At least you're good on the red stuff. Alright, let me see what you're saying here, sir. Well, you don't expect me to watch that, do you? There is, in fact, a red little buddy. Is that... is that John Lee? Oh god, it threw an ad at me. Never mind. I guess I'll never know. Thanks, YouTube. Always so considerate about the ad placement. Are these bad men? They look kind of sus, but they also kind of look like NPCs. Those level markers probably mean nothing. Listen, you have levels, so I think you must die. Ding.
Motion to compel.
Okay, drops that.
Smile.
And nice. It has nothing to do with John. Well, how could I know? They're gonna chase me away and then get all their health back. They're already running back to get magical healing because they don't like the fact that I don't like standing still getting bonked. Hold up, what have we fought in the water? Oh, this water is too deep for me. Ow. No, that... Oh, how can you cross this terrain when I just stumble like a dummy?
Hold that pose.
Okay, now take that.
Motion to compel.
Motion to compel.
Time for your arraignment.
What about super? What are you even attacking right now? Why can't you move? I think I might need to use Noel. Okay, wait, this man is pyroed, so why are you not giving me a crystallize?
I'll catch up.
Why do I even bother with crystallize? It just never does anything somehow. There. And how did none of that translate into healing for Yan Fei? And really? That canceled that? It looked so puny and harmless. Oh god, why is Charlotte's basic attack range so bad? Alright, let's just ice you up and realize I need more healing from Noel. Come on, sir, I need your health. Thank you very much. Oof, if every fight goes like that, that'll be pretty inconvenient. Also, they were not mites, they were treasure hunters. Those are different, right?
Ooh,
What's that shining thing? I want it. Why are you leading me away? That looks like a ways... Oh, I was supposed to use that, huh? Excuse me. Still really inconvenient that that's the same button as the radio menu. Okay, well at least there's a Dendroculus here. It's just gonna be carrots and stuff. Yes, don't investigate random clumps of things. And why can't I spot these grapple points? Why am I blind? Okay, wait, give me my prize. It is...
ooh,
I mean, it's just a bunch of random stuff. Why do I want it? Hello, sir. I did not know anyone lived in the desert that did not want to kill me. Ah, just as I foresaw. Where did you come from? Did you slip in? You better not be here to impede my plans. What if I'm here to impede your plans? Do you want to tell me about that? Okay, well, you know what? This probably doesn't concern me. Let's not interact with his plans in any way. What if we just did as we were told? What are all these icons on my map? What's this gold? Why are there gold things in Sumeru? Oh, I thought gold was geocolor. Now this reminds me of when I teleported to an event in Fontaine. Then I had to dive into the water, but I hadn't unlocked that mechanic. Did you die? Wait, are you telling me I need story progress to break gold crystals? Or interact with gold in any way? Because it is not talking. I was just swimming. Did you drown? Okay, good thing they left these ladders here. Even if they still eat my stamina. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Nope. Okay, I mean, Fontaine gave me Fontaine powers just for interacting with a statue, so I don't know why I'm not getting... What is this? Available? Tell me more. The best way to understand this world is to explore all that is around you, leaving no stone unturned, solving the enigmas of old, helping hapless travelers, and following the trails of long-lost treasure will all become invaluable knowledge and experience, so I was just swimming on the surface. How foolish looking. Even if you are not the least bit interested in ancient riddles or the plights of others, there is always treasure to be found at the end of the road. Yeah, but that's not actually... That is in fact the direction I was planning on going. Okay. This is actually a really long way to go. Are there any odds of me reaching Natlan here? Why did I want to go to Natlan again? Listen, it was somewhere in my notes that I wanted to do another exploration stream. And clearly that is in no way worth noting or investigating. No, sir. Let's see, should I plot in a course? Which is closer to this point? It's actually that one. Casually Tuesday discovery. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. If I go that way, there's no way I'm reaching Natlan. No, I put that in the description, didn't I? Okay, I've gotta go that way. Maybe you got a waypoint there? What you mean? There is treasure there. I don't know if that's too far away. Like on the map. Not sure I still follow. Oh, there is that world quest, but I don't know, do I dare get distracted like that? And that is a feverish glow. And not on a... I think I have a... Why would I have a waypoint not on a... You mean like a teleport point? There is no way. Yes. Doggone it, why does this exist? Well... But... Why do I have two? Just how many teleport points do I have just quietly existing in unexplored portions of the map? You have 3, actually. Since when? Who did this to me? Why are you making a fool of me, game? Why don't you just tell me when you give me these things? Okay. I did notice that it gave me one in that island in... What's this place called? It's called Petrichor, right? Yeah, Petrichor and Fontaine. There couldn't be any others. There are in fact more. What is going on here? Why do we even explore? Why did I sign up for this? Why is this unlocked? Well, how many teleport points do I have unlocked in Inazuma? Why don't these show up as all zoomed out? The one you just glossed off over unlocked a quest. I did it, and it was pretty sick. Wait, what? Quests are sick? I have to do quests now? That's crazy talk.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Anyway, which way was I going? Oh yeah, those treasures. I forgot the quest now though. But you remember that it was sick. I see. Yeah. Would I get hit? Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna despawn because I dared to move away from their spawn. Or rather, they're gonna heal. Yes, that's the way it works. Fighting in this game is such an absolute pain. Please don't make me do Genshin combat. Why am I choosing to fight things when I will just hate it? This seems like overkill. Oh well. Something fish. Ish.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
The gold orb still taunt me. Is this important? No, it's just a gnarl tree. No reason to worry about it. There is a chest there. In there. Why do I feel like this is gonna be complicated? What do you do, Mr. Green Fairy? Alright, yeah, what are the things that open these? Was that good? Was that all I needed to do? I think I killed a baby dragon, I don't know. You monster. Why would you do that? Okay, well... Oh no, wait, there's another one there. You need to actually hit it, Neon Faye. So, Are there any more torches? I guess I should read what this means. Some strangely shaped gray crystals may also contain unpurified rift tones. When the crystals dissipate due to the Karina, these monsters from a bygone era may reawaken. I see. See, but I don't understand. There is something I am missing about the Karina in this thing. May need more exploration knowledge. Great crystals. System adventure. No, the game doesn't really want to tell me that much. So now you know what to do if you want to go to Natlan. Doggone void word. Elemental burst. Oh, it's just a super. Why is that under adventure? And that's all for ages ago. Or from ages ago. Do I have the memory power to move you in any way? Because you're just not going where I need you to go. Hello? I shoot it? No idea. Okay, well, I guess that's another mystery unsolved. And cactuses to admire. I don't think I'm doing a good job admiring those cactuses. What did I want to blab about? It might have been game choice. It might have been ducking out on playing multiplayer games. How many of those were there that were... What a jaunty walk. Wait, is that one of those Patui witches? Yeah, no one who isn't with Patui dresses that loudly. Alright, well, guess we're fighting now. Okay, drop that on you. And now I can't hit anything because your underlings exist. That's okay, I can just use area of effect attacks. And something hit me. Slightly grazed me. I'm always so surprised when hitstun actually exists in this game. I'm not prepared for it. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oof, this hurts a lot, actually. Okay, drop that on you. No, you just shoot. I don't remember those doing that before. Ow, 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 ow. Stop getting stuck on things. Enemies do get stuck on things, absolutely. What am I saying? Accept Waters' request. Wait, what? Why? Well, it's too late for that. That is not good. Do it. I'm thirsty. Sadly, I can't do that for you. Why do the most powerful Patui look like they belong in a circus? Okay. This is the trouble with Yanfei. She actually uses her heavy attacks for something and it burns up all her stamina and I get afraid to move. Why are you on fire? Wait, is that what your teammates doing to you? Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. Yes, I can just heal. Healing is an option that I can actually use. Okay, so fire that. Drop that there. And oh god, she's using her super again. Oops. Ow, 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 it hurts so much. Oh, but if I just hit you like that, it actually cancels it? Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so a blast there. So that. actually dodge when they start shooting at you. Drop that. Gameplay of all time. But this is what Genshin combat looks like. I'm sorry, sir. What do you expect me to do here? This is how it works. Even if I reacted to things better, I just run out of stamina. Why are you all fired up? Oh, and then you just stand there. You are in fact distinctly weaker. Ow, ow, ow. Except for that cheap shot. Not a fan. Oh. How am I getting hit by this stuff? Okay, wait. Are you just on fire at all times? Bing, bong, bing. What's that? This is doing nothing because I'm doing all the bursts with fire. Yes, it doesn't work on that shield. Sethos him. Yeah, give me a moment. Will this work even? What damage does Overload do again? Nope. Well, nothing if I miss because the icon on him is bigger than his hitbox. It makes it very hard to aim. Please be damaged by anything I do ever. Oh wow, why does that hurt so much? Gotta be kidding me. Stop getting caught on things. Gah. Just be steady on your feet. That's it. Clearly, just hit him with a sword. That doesn't work on his barrier either. Oh dear, that hurts. Nothing hurts on it. Nothing works on this man. What kind of damage was I getting from Charlotte? Yeah, that does face melt. That actually might deal meaningful damage. Why have I not been using Charlotte? Oh, let me just heal up here. We sure could use that. It's been going so long, I actually got an ult recharge. Imagine. Can't wait for him to redo his shield. Me either. I sure am looking forward to that. No, this doesn't do anything either. Why do you just have a million billion HP? What are your stats? Sethos ult? What does Sethos' ult even do? I think it powers up... Nope, that's not... I in fact cannot aim any... Whoa. It's over already. Oops. This might be doing some damage. I can't tell if this is actually worse than Charlotte or not. Oh, well, bleh. Okay, say cheese. Bing. Oh no, imagine if he just teleported back to camp because I wandered too far away and got all his health back. Ow, wow. What a... Well, look at the number. What number? Damage numbers are a thing. They're mostly just noise to me, honestly. You don't expect me to read, do you? Oh, those numbers do look better, actually. Yes, I'm so used to seeing damage numbers everywhere, I've just started ignoring them. Ow. Okay, this is gonna burn up Noel's shield real fast. Especially that fire on the ground. No, stop moving away from your spawn point. You're gonna despawn and get all your health back. See, never paid attention to it. Oh god, the ground litter. Okay, never use aim mode. You can move while aiming, but you wouldn't want to. What is the hitbox on this thing? Okay, well... You are in fact witnessing the gameplay of all time. Oh my voice gets all creaky when I'm distracted by nearly laughing. Only just nearly though.
Behind you.
Oh, he's actually out in the open now. Not that I can attack him at that angle. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, this will probably do better damage, actually. Maybe? What kind of damage does Overload do again? I can never remember. Doesn't Overload do fire damage?
Behind you.
Never mind. I think this may in fact be making some progress on getting rid of you absurd... these hitboxes. Where exactly can I and cannot sneak an arrow through? And now I'm stuck on ground litter again. Oh my god. Make it stop. 5 years of development, a game that many people adore, and this is the gameplay everyone is playing. Yep, this is... oh my god, how is that not a hit? Just die already. Just be dead. Stop being alive. Listen. Once I get my level 2 charge shot, it'll be all over. I'll just miss. Who am I kidding? Oh god. He's stunned. How do I capitalize on this? He doesn't stun when I hit him. What do you mean there's another one? What do you mean there's more? Why am I fighting you? 322. Let's go. Why are there even Patui here? Okay, you do shields. Is this some kind of boss encounter? Did I just wander into one or something? Ow. Oh no, what if I actually died here? I would be extremely oh no, he has shield. I'm real unhappy about it too. Oh, no. Yeah, stupid Yan Fei, stop running up my stamina attacking. I need that to actually avoid attacks. Which is actually kind of important. Oh, well. Listen, what if I ulted her? Oh yeah, it actually triggered Crystallize somehow. I cannot, in fact, break his shield like that. Your shield, on the other hand, was not prepared for that at all. This is Noel's ult, and this is what it's doing for me. Whoa, why'd you just teleport on top of me, and... now you're shielded again. No, hold up, ow. But I need to attack non-stop to even burn through your absurd HP. Okay, drop that there, and no, don't drop that on me. How do I run? I have to use all my stamina on heavy attacks. Yeah, why is my life pain? Why did my ult not go there? Because I don't have Charlotte up. Rather, I'm not playing Charlotte right now. Okay, well, I still can't actually dodge that in any way for some reason. I don't really understand. I'm just gonna shoot you with a bow. How do you feel about that? It's so dumb, I love it. Yeah, you know what if I just use my bow? Since elemental bursts don't work anyway. Look at that, turns out the key to combat is just forget about elements and just let's set those machine gun arrows at people. Except for the part where he keeps moving away. Okay, maybe I should use bursts here. Drop that. Is that a skill? It's not for dealing big damage, I swear. Yes, let me just show you. Oh man, sure I am glad I did that. Oh wait, why is their damage so high? Oh. Yes, where are you getting those damage numbers from, Sethos? Tell me that's not what you're... I have been programmed to believe that physical attacks do nothing. So why was Sethos doing those
The
numbers?
monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get you next time.
This is an hour into the stream. How much ground have I covered? Yeah, I'm real close, see? Sethos skill flex, there's no way. That can't be right. What does this do? No, it's just 115% damage. And then you get elemental energy if you do a burst. It's his lowest priority for upgrading. That encounter alone was 13 minutes. Where is the... It's in the wrong direction. I gotta go... What is that? Is that a monster? It doesn't have a level number, but... I feel like there's no way flying feathery cobra could be a part of nature that does not wish to cause me to die. It doesn't add up. I guess I should cause it to die. Oh god, it is in fact not super weak. Oh, now your numbers aren't insane.
Excuse me?
I don't know, if that is in fact just how much damage you do. Let's see, if only I had 2 living specimens so I could compare the time Sethos takes versus Charlotte and Yanfei. Mysterious meat. Ooh, tell me more. Yes, I need to know the mystery of this meat. Where to go? Where does that go in my inventory? Okay, apparently it doesn't go with that. Does it go here? Yeah, these are the ingredients in... What is that? A tab with mushroom and crystal. A fresh chunk of meat that seems to be radiating an enigmatic aura. I wonder what it'll taste like. And I have a bunch of different kinds of wood. Aralia? Aralia has cyan leaves. Is that good? I don't know if they're quite cyan. I need to not call every single color I see cyan, but what if I did it anyway? Okay, clearly you must die. Well, this seems safer than Charlotte Yanfei, but I don't think it's faster. You know Yanfei is primarily cyan. Wait, what? What? She's clearly red. What are you talking about? Oh no. I think that encounter might have robbed Potatoes of his mind. Why do I play so badly? Cyan goat. Okay, right here we have the vast open stretches of desert and also a tortoise disguised as a cactus. Okay, I shouldn't fight it, right? What if I killed it anyway? Oh wait, tortoise is too strong. I cannot kill tortoise. Can I heal from tortoise? Why is it spinning? Well. Tortoise can defend itself. No. What mind? I'm pretty sure you had a mind. Yes, you've been doing real good on your exams, right? Why am I climbing up here? You know, I just want to see the view.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, my bad. Listen, can you be more clear about where the edge of the...
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Okay, but I need to... Where are you pushing?
Explore the area
I am on, please. I cannot control my character, and
explore the area ahead of us later.
that was just our luck.
How
How do you...
ahead of us later.
How did this game take off?
How about we explore the area ahead
Yeah, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? Have you considered that?
of us later.
Okay, but what if I explore the area ahead of us later?
Ahead of us later. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
How many people are watching this game on stream right now?
Explore the area.
Should I check Twitch?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I feel I have a sudden urge to find out how many people are... Ooh, what if we explore the area ahead of us later? I have the sudden urge to check Twitch to see how many people are watching this game on that service right now.
Later. How about we explore the area
That's not gonna make noise, is it? Let me just look.
we explore the area ahead of us later?
Let me look at categories.
Later.
Almost 4,000. I need to see with my own eyes.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Well, it's not the most popular stream game.
Later.
Well, 3.9.
Ahead of us later.
Yeah, but what if we explore... I can't... Oh, I literally can't do anything. I cannot access the... Wait. Okay, no, my bad. I was not focused. ZZZ got doubled. Oh,
Ahead of us
let me check my mail. Yeah, I'm glad to get this from Lisa for some reason. Anyway, so apparently I need to teleport out of here because I got stuck. I should have just followed the road, honestly. Why did I wander off that way? Okay, wait. Southbound. Why do my controls still feel wonky? Ooh, it has more L. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Genshin. What could have possibly caused this failure? Also, there is a skeptic here. Outlander from afar. Speak to the Vijnanapati if you have matters to discuss. Well, I won't disturb you then. Enjoy your work, whatever that may be.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh god, not more fighting. Okay, and he has a shield that I need to burn, I guess. I think. Oh, you targeted completely the wrong enemy, obviously. Okay, throw that there. Put that there, and oh, a tiny rock hit me, so my attack was cancelled. Never mind all the skills that more or less require me to attack non-stop to do anything. Anyway, don't punch me. Did I get hit there? I think I might have gotten hit there. And why aren't you icing it? Oh,
Say cheese.
ding. My life is super annoying. Why are chests guarded by monsters? Okay, attacking the big man is not an option. Nor was attacking at all for a moment there for some reason.
Hold that pose.
Okay, wait, so throw fire. Oh, that won't work naturally. And please actually attack. Okay, wait, why do I feel like this is Setho's time? No, it's not gonna be as fast as Charlotte Yanfei, we already know that. I don't know why it worked so well against that one Geo guy. Maybe because you're not constantly burning up your stamina. Maybe.
This is a nice surprise.
What was Sethos' level up material? It was gonna be... It was that headband, right? That's probably worn by Eremites, but for some reason they don't exist this way. Did I light that on fire? I can. Does it do anything for me? Sethos carry. Okay, but please actually light the thing. Is this breakable? No, it's just some weird looking sand. Sat down there. Should I investigate? I mean, there's a much more promising... It's literally marked as having a chest, but what if I can't interact with it in any way? It seems very probable, honestly. I don't need more of these right now. This is gonna lead me back, isn't it? You jerk. I walked all the way over here, you know? Oh, there was one here. Okay, thanks for calling my attention to that. It kind of blended right in. Do I in fact have to get to Natlan this stream? I don't know. I don't know. Why did I mention that in the description? And why can't I talk without my voice getting all creaky? And where does Healy go? Excuse me. Just speak loudly and pleasantly. Alright, I guess I need to at least look at that watery thing, even though it will probably do nothing for me. Ignore that. That's the wrong direction. It's fish? Do the fish need to die? They just disappear. What on earth is all this? Okay, this could be important. These notes look to have been abandoned here for many years, and the dry desert winds have made them brittle. No, it can't be. The fact that they haven't been buried by the sands is quite odd indeed. The woman's fetal movements are growing stronger. She can no longer endure long treks, but they haven't given up. They want to continue north. No, it can't be anywhere else, can it? Putting stream in 2 times speed. Why, though? Why do you hate me? I just have to go to the Baroque Oasis. Nomads may not welcome us. The girl's name will be Babel. What are their names again? 2 idiots will get themselves killed. Woman was from a sage family. Seen this plenty of times before. Reckless couples disappear in the desert. The man went off on his own. Nothing I can do about that. Why do I have to accompany the pregnant woman? What does this have to do with fish? Apparently violence against fish is not the answer. They get spooked and run away. I never found out what those do. What if I dropped something on them? The bubbles persist. Could the fish reappear? Okay, they won't do it if I'm on top of them, I think. Freezing the fish isn't the answer either. I got one? No, even freezing the fish does nothing for me. I don't know, why do I feel like this game is just absurdly obtuse? Yes, fish exist, so what am I supposed to do with it? And could this be an enemy? That looks very, very enemy-like. Obtuse? You know, like a... Oh, it's an evil crocodile. What's in its mouth? Okay, it was not in fact a crocodile that actually wants to be my friend. It really is an evil crocodile. Alright then, how do you feel about getting frozen?
Behind you.
Look at you get frozen like that.
Behind you.
Oh, woe is you. Okay, now just stay in the water and get frozen one. That's frozen again. That's a big word. Do I need to apologize for that? Wait, does freezing make you more vulnerable to physical damage? I have no idea. And actually trying to check sounds like a huge hassle trying to... Oh no, there are more notes. Found a spring. There is a short contract, just a pilgrimage. The clients are from the rainforest, constantly collecting worthless trinkets. The night carries the smell of danger. So what did it mean? It means it's... Oh my god, just let me grab the thing. I'm clearly closer. It means it is annoyingly difficult to figure out, I guess. Excuse me, not clear at all. Wow, this path is a lot worse than it looked on the map, I'll tell you that. And no grapple points anywhere to be seen, huh? Thanks, somehow I'm gonna put it in my Danish exam. I'm not sure my definition was 100% correct. I think when you asked me about malarkey, I actually got it completely wrong. Malarkey just means nonsense. Oh boy, do I ever wish I had a horse. Just walking across the desert is a little impractical. And that looks... Is that a powerful man? Excuse me, sir, what are you? You look like a powerful man. Okay, well... That means I need to get your picture. Oh, you're a new enemy type. Who just throws things at me? Oh wait, why is he just... Oh! You can just summon slimes like that. Okay, wait, that's a thing that the hilly churl rogues do. What? Okay, wait, you won't hit your side or anything though, right? Well, that fireball sure went. Sadly, you are not dying in any hurry. Incinerate. Pop that. Toss those. Down. Oh, well. And you still hit me. How annoying. Why do I insist on adding that extra one? Okay, no follow-up attack to hit me there. Ding. Dum. And no longer aiming for me. Why are you so bad at this though? Yes, can't any fool adjust their aim? Not this fool, sir. He is a hilly churl. He may be a rogue, but he is still really dumb, I guess. Okay, that's a tumbleweed, not a monster. The tumbleweed is probably not going to kill me. I think. Not the tumbleweed passing by. Okay, burn it. I cannot burn the tumbleweed. Oh well.
Praise the value on this.
Talent level up material. Oh, I guess that might be good in some capacity. What if I actually leveled my talents at some point? Aren't they all level 1 right now? Oh no, stop leading me astray. Why are you doing this to me, though? Well, the tumbleweed did attack me, but fortunately it was pretty ineffective. Come to think of it, Sethos is dealing as much damage as he is at level 20. Wait, don't lead me to the hilly Chirola. Yes, Charlotte is 30 and Yanfei is 40. In the middle of a fight, just tumbleweed going, that one standoff sound. Whoa, wah, wah, wah. Okay. I'm pretty sure Chinese RPGs are not spaghetti westerns, though. That just seems completely the wrong way around.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental games.
Okay, good thing this is not messing with our tax deduction. There is something weird here. What is Sethos' attack anyway? It's only 189. It's not super high or anything. So why does it feel like he's doing tons of damage? It's just 52, 74. What do you do? I mean, your numbers are slightly lower. Also, you attack a lot slower. You are not a primary attack kind of girl. You also attack quite a bit slower, I guess. What do your numbers look like? Oh, your combo is way longer. I have no idea how to compare them. Oh no, the world quest is along the way. Should I interact with it? Also, yet another camp. Oh no, they have some kind of evil elephant here. A dolphin? It seems really short for an elephant. And it is pretty earth-type looking, or ground-type looking rather. Do I have to kill the elephant? I don't want I feel like a monster. It's so cute, it must die. Oh, well. Look at that. Look at the damage it did. It hurt me so bad. How dare it.
No stone unturned.
Oh, hold up. Wait, don't you do that, sir. Don't bully me like that. The elephant wasn't an enemy. The elephant was gonna hurt me. I did what I had to do to protect myself. Oh, Yanfei, where's all your HP? Why do I never go for the archers first? They're so annoying. Okay, well your shield's down. Hold up. Okay, I've hit the... Ow. Hit the archer with ice. What am I gonna do next? Shoot him with that? Think he's been hurt? Hit the archer in the face once, and it's down. No, it's still living. Yeah. Okay, well, he will definitely despawn if I stay here, right? Oh no, the shield's back. Am I getting shot by someone? There is in fact an archer there. Yeah. Oh no, wait, you're not an archer, you're just throwing rocks like a jerk. And throw that. Yeah, what if I... Oh no, wait. Okay, pyro slimes are still a huge... Wait, I can just use Charlotte. Yes, big melt damage. Wait, why is this thing not dead yet? I may need some healing here. And explode there. Got that. I did not realize I was gonna need 2 healers. That's a little alarming. Come on. Priority. Dodge that. Fortunately, that's not actually hard to dodge at all. You are like a very basic enemy type, actually. So if you could just stop having so much doggone health. Ow, ow, ow. Why aren't you attacking? Apparently that animation. Excuse me. What do you mean there's another one? Tell me it's not the same one, but it just respawned or something. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, not shamans. And I'm stuck on some random thing. Why'd you even give me an aim mode if I can't use it? Dum, 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 dum. You are just the absolute worst. No, just actually hit something, please. Okay, drop that there. And Yanfei is already really hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Truly one of the games of all time. Yeah, without a doubt. I have no idea why your heavy attack didn't go there, but I guess it was unreasonable of me to think that that would go. Anyway, I could really use some healing, because why is Yanfei taking so much damage? None of those hit, huh? Well, doggone it. Oh, that there. Drop that. And please just die already. Do I need to do something that'll make fights stop just taking forever?
This off as incidental gains.
What's that glowing thing? And who's going, I don't want to fight you. Well, please no. Wait, what? When we pass this way a moment, please level up to 40. Oh, I can level Charlotte. Satho's still not an option. Charlotte an option, I guess. I guess I can upgrade weapons a bit. No, not attributes, weapons. Wow, you're using a no-quality Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well, do I have any materials? What could go wrong? No, that's no good. I can't be burning that stuff, right? Okay, enhance. I got level 18. Let's go. Now, where does that put me? Formidable, a truly reliable companion. We'll just see about that. Wait, it's still down on the weapon. Oh, it's the artifacts it likes for some reason. Oh no, wait, artifacts are good on everyone. Why is this counted as a 2-down weapon? Oh, because it's not level 20, I guess. Remember you got those crystals for upgrading. Are you evil? Okay, wait, it turns out Scorpion is not in fact my friend. Who would have guessed? Actually, I could really use some healing. Well, it's not dead yet. So, get frozen. And you're supposed to use that. Okay, that does it. And why do I have a sleeper? Dig? Why am I digging? Found it, found it. Paimon wonders what it is. Mysterious drum. This one, I don't like where this is going. Oh, come on, this is no treasure. It's just some tattered old drum. We don't know what it can be used for either. If we brought this one back to the Academia, which I've totally been to, That's right. They might want to hear something about... might want to hear more about something we found in the desert. Paimon's not all that interested in this studying stuff, but if we can make a little this and that off their budget, why not, right? Hold on. There's a note over there at the side. It might just hold some clues. Oh no. The sign of Apaosha. Border of war. Contrary to what I've told Nagarjunites, I finally managed to make it out. As I thought, these higher remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Yeah. Let Paimon see. Huh. This seems to have been left by an adventurer. The sign of Apaosha? Paimon's not super sure what this guy is talking about, but he sure is irresponsible, leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was. Yeah, I'll totally do that any day now. And by that, I'm gonna keep following this path. Does this still go where I'm trying to go? Okay, there is still no-go territory in the way. I still do not want to deviate from the path. Wait until that's nice and east, I guess. Oh, Charlotte has her super again. I guess it doesn't level that slow. Yeah. Also, there is a robot here, but I see no reason to fight. Okay, for a second there I thought there was an asphalt paved road. It's just a shadow. Can't wait for a random wall to be blocked off. Me either. Is this the way? This must surely be the way, right? And those are some slow missiles with very bad tracking. What was I thinking about? Is that another dolphin? Oh no, this one's evil too. I don't think it'll become my friend. Actually, I don't know why I want this woman to die. Actually, what if you're an outfit? Oh yeah, the dolphin is definitely evil. Look at it, it's coming at... Ow, 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 ow. It's coming at me. Wait, I'm supposed to hold down after that. Okay, well, the woman did not in fact die, and I got faded red satin. Oh, like this like stays... Wait, no, hold up. The elephant was evil. You saw it, it tried to kill me. Just because it's cute doesn't mean it's a friend, sir. Also... Does that mean I can ascend you? I can, let's go. What does Black Kite's Enigma do?
This is your training regimen.
Auto add. Level 40 Sethos, but I never do any fighting with Sethos. I guess I can find out how much damage he does. Let's see. I would like... That's the wrong button. I would like to get my prize if you don't mind. Last time you disliked a stream, it died. Yes, I hope you realize that your actions have consequences. Excuse me. You shouldn't underestimate the power that YouTube has given to bully me. Given you to bully me. Wait, when was that? I forget. Okay. Aiming charge time is decreased by 0.285 seconds based on each point of Sethos' current elemental energy. Can be reduced to a minimum of 0.3 seconds. Excuse me. Oh, but if I fire a shadow piercing shot, it consumes... Yeah. The tallied amount of elemental energy. Charge level 1 consumes 50%. How much energy does Sethos have? Okay, thank you very much for testing the point reward system. Wow, I really don't want to test out what the skill looks like in action. Is this elephant evil? Actually, I'm not even sure you're an elephant. No, wait, this one isn't evil. Could it be a rabbit? What if it's a different creature? Oh, I know it does have a horn. Oh wait, now it's evil. I see, I see. Elephants aren't evil in and of themselves. They're just susceptible to peer pressure. Ow, 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 ow. Just you being evil. It's not true. Look at how this elephant is trying to kill me. All because some nasty mean man with scimitars laid eyes on me. Yes? Oh, what's going on there? You've got to have good loot, right? You have food. Why do you have food and a weapon? Robots sure are weird. Anyway, am I in the right direction to... Almost. I still gotta get around this ridge. Ooh, that looks like a new resource I've never seen before. I'm not sure. Dislike removed. It's white iron. I feel like I needed for this for something. And tumbleweed. Take that, tumbleweed. It had a bird egg. Is tumbleweed evil? I mean, why would it be carrying someone's egg? That definitely seems like a no-good kind of activity. Look at it. Yo, that definitely has to die. Oops. That's not gonna hit at that range. That was literally all of Sethos' elemental energy. Wait, doesn't his skill produce energy? Gotcha. Okay, wait, I think I'm out of the woods. I think I can cut Natlan words at long last. It only took 90 minutes. Does Hell Camp have anything I want? Probably not. I need to actually use those grapple points. How did I miss that? Oh. Random wall blocking off. Let's go. Doggone these tumbleweeds. What are they up to? Oh, also it's snack time. Yeah? What did it have in it? It's an Agilanak nut? What is this? Die, tumbleweed. No, wait. I said die, tumbleweed.
Behind you.
Seeing you not use grapple points hurts my Lua soul. It's fine. You probably didn't need that. Okay, not that way. I want to go that way. And I also need to start my food at some point. There has gotta be a better way to cross all this open ground. Does Veressa do sonic running? I think I might have seen something that implies that part in that one trailer where Veressa had sonic feet was not just an anomaly. My sadness at not having anime girl Sonic Luchador grows by the day. Yeah, that's right. There was actually stuff in earlier parts of the desert, but now it is vast sands. I say vast, it's sand as far as I can see. As far as this plateau goes. As far as I can see, isn't actually that far when the terrain is all torn up like this. Come on, Sethos, we gotta go. Ignore that pyramid, that's probably not important. Listen, I have learned my lesson from the Dragon Spine. I am definitely not ready to interact with anything that looks that interesting. And why is my mini-map red? Because I wandered too close to out of bounds. Hold up, hold up. You have to warn me about that. It just looks like ordinary desert, though. How am I supposed to tell that it's nothing, and what do I have a tutorial on? Phlogiston? This special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain phlogiston, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of phlogiston. Okay. Natlan confirmed to be an appreciator of Magitech, but it's a different... Oh wait, why am I all... Okay, I think that's my phlogiston gauge. I don't think it's my dying of the desert heat gauge. Cutscene about to play. Really? Hold up, I want to get a good look at this. No. Why'd you lie to me, though? It turns out it stops being desert when you get to Natlan, which seems weird to me. It's not like deserts would have seemed out of place in Mexico, I guess? I mean, looking at the names... Okay, wait, there are no deserts in Mexico, don't be ridiculous. Actually, this is kind of a lot of water. I'm not gonna drown, am I? Well, on the plus side, needing to restore my stamina is the perfect opportunity to add hot water to my food. Oh, that did not take me any long enough. Guess I'll start swimming. I probably won't drown, right? How much water does this take? I think I'm good. That's probably too much, actually. Let me just put my hot water away, and... Okay, it's fine. You don't need to be afraid of water. Water's more afraid of you than you are of it. Oh yeah, do I have to review all of the multiplayer games Listen, not all of those were ducked down on due to not really wanting to play multiplayer games on stream very much. Smash Brothers, yes. Something like Valorant? No, that's scary popular. Is my food ready yet? Stop sliding around the table. Flamingos? Are you a flamingo? You look a bit red for that. So ice. Why is there ice jack here? Does this lamp belong in Fire Mexico? Or Pyro Mexico? Well, I can't smash it. It's actually Condescence Crystal. Most tough and malleable. Come to think of it, I guess making Pyro land a desert would have been too obvious. Thought it said condensed. Wait, would I read it? Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to find this in my inventory, right? Where is the recent stuff? There's new stuff everywhere. It's probably a material, right? Oh no, it is in fact condensance. I see. It didn't get condensed. It causes condensing. Probably. And so very many... Wonderful. What an amazing bird. And deer. Okay, wait, I should not just kill the deer. I should kill the deer. Fortunately for them, Noelle does not have a bow. Are the deer tastier than boar? I don't know. I don't remember ever having an aversion to deer meat. Then again, you might need to add some butter or something. Fire bar? What? Oh yeah, I still have a fire bar. Yes, sir, that's a thing. I don't really know what to do with my phlogiston here. Okay, wait, don't bother the bird. Yes, the bird doesn't need to die, I swear. Yes, don't kill him just because he has way fancier plumage than you ever could. It's true, this place is way greener than I was expecting. No fire, no volcanoes, no cactuses, weirdly enough. Which was something I was honestly expecting to see tons of in Natlan. I may have gotten cutscened. Huh? Where is this place? And why are there so many rift hounds? Be careful, G. Okay, well that is new.
Smile.
I did not expect to be randomly sucked into this.
Motion to compel.
Oh, did that hurt? That did not hurt. I knew it. How'd you know? It's almost... Could it be that he has seen this before?
Say cheese.
Okay, say cheese. I should see. Nope. Oh, well. Dang out, how dare you miss it? Oh. Fortunately, these rift hounds aren't actually very strong, and why can I not attack? Okay, wait, I should see what kind of... what Sethos damage looks like. How does that compare to Yanfei damage? Or how does that compare to Melt Yanfei? I feel like it's not being very impressive. Oh wait, what's your... Oops. That's not the aim button. And... oh no wait, I have to elemental burst if I want to get the fast... if I want the element bonus. Oh, is this thing enemy? Oh, I have taken a ton of damage. Same thing happened to me when I went to unknown waypoints, and you were close to one. Oh. Okay, wait, good thing. That's some kind of luchador dinosaur? No, listen, just because it's not Natlan doesn't make it a luchador, right? There's no mask on this thing. Oh no, the dinosaur. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously, those floaty, ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Does Paimon seem like she's up to any good? Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. No. Dinosaurs do not sound like that. Oh no. It must be in so much pain, G. Listen, you can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? How do I receive a dinosaur's dying wish? I heard Paimon's VA getting fired. Not sure if true, though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Yeah, why can't I? Stupid bug, get out of my food. Saved big guy like his back on. Get out of it. I have nothing for removing this. Just get out of here. You are the worst. Anyway. Oh wait, voice actor drama. Should I talk about that? Wasn't she one of the ones who decided she should be on strike even though they're not part of the union? Is there anything they can do to you? Oh wait, they won't just replace you if you get uppity. Okay, is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons, join strength and then win us all, and thus liberate all. What's going on, G? This is no time to zone out. What do you mean it's nothing? I have no idea what's going on. I'm choking. Anyway, also more importantly, it turns out the Traveler can speak to dinosaurs. Or dragons, I'm not sure. Is that your desire, or... Okay, reach out to the dying beast. You can totally... You can absorb its power? Is this how you become Pyro Traveler? Oh no, that's not how you become Dinosaur Traveler, is it? Oh my... Yeah, what? Who ever expected the Traveler to have this power? You... Why is the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, is that you, G? You're inside it. So how about we just rescue that little guy first? Okay, yeah, the Traveler is a dinosaur now. Is this even a dinosaur? There is definitely no dinosaur that looked like that. You might just be a Pokemon. You're looking pretty Pokemon-ish, if I'm being honest. Anyway. How do I do things as dinosaur? You don't get to be a dinosaur for this part, I'm so sorry. Are you alright there, little guy? Why does this sequence feel too high budget to have no voice acting? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell off from that barrier? It's just a little scratch, right? Oh, oops, there was a dialogue option there. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Listen, I'm gonna need all this stuff at some point. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. He just like me, for real. Rawr. Were you a dinosaur all along? I have no idea where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Okay, backpacks don't go on backs. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? Okay, we'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Why are we being polite? Rawr? Alright, little guy, don't move. Does he have a cute tail decoration now? Our little guy is sure is well behaved, AG. Rawr. Okay, that should do the trick. And that's how the Traveler adopted a Pokemon. Alright, feel better now, finger guns. Roar. Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier in those rift hands? So you don't know either, huh? Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. I don't think Pokemon have homes. They live in tall grass. Wait, do you not know where your home is? About relatives, then. Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, G? We can't just leave it here all by yourself, right? Oh, it might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Why did I wander into areas way ahead of where I am in the plot? Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this Saurians around here, right? Rawo. Rawo? It has ears. I don't think any dragon ever... Any dinosaur ever has had ears. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to fish shaps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. What on earth is a fish shap? We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what he wants to do first. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Now that you mention it, it doesn't actually look that much different from the elephants. The dolphins. Looks like we're all agreeing. Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and he's G. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Okay, you know what? This is an A+ name. I love it. Oh no. What do you mean it doesn't like that name? Okay, I mean, when you talk like that, I mean, I think you really are a Kangaskhan. Would you like G to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can give vouch for his naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Have I named things in this game before? So, what should we call this little guy? Why does this come with rules and disclaimers? You can obtain the item Reaffirmed Accord of Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change the little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Listen, it'll probably be fine. Oh man, I have to come up with a name for it. What was... I have to tap to enter name, but I'm not in mouse using mode. What do you expect me to do? Oh, just edit name. Okay. What is the perfect name for a Pokemon that goes or... Okay, I can't just name him Rorosaurus, right? That is a completely terrible name. But what if we were Rorosaurus? Okay, perfect name, right? Yes? Who could come up with a better name than that? Any objections? Well, Rorosaurus it is. I feel like potato slipped out on me. And let's call this little fellow Rorosaurus, shall we? Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, Rorosaurus, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Yeah, behold this perfectly normal name. Rorosaurus. Rawr. Looks like our little friend loves his name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why G was suddenly able to enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way, G? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in the way? In any way? Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. I should be a Saurian all the time. Well, I'd best say that way. Was gone for like 5 minutes and you're still talking to that guy. Welcome to Genshin. Things could go south real fast if someday you were to turn into a Saurian and be unable to transform back. No, listen, this is definitely an improvement. Also, I named it Ururusaurus, because no one would talk to me. Or was it Woo? It's definitely Ururu. It should have been Woo though. What was I thinking? Still, gee, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kinda weird. Seriously, we only just got here, and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Rawr. Maybe a Pokemon. You know where the exit is? Hey, don't just suddenly go running off like that. Eugene is sending me how to boil an egg. I'm pretty sure it's actually really simple. Touching phlogiston, destroying or collecting objects that contain it will create phlogiston particles, which can be absorbed. Plus, there are some things that continuously replenish it. I think I'll figure it out. Oh no, there's ghost stuff here. Yeah, can you verify the recipe? Does it need a recipe? I think you just boil them. It's true that I don't know how to check if a hard-boiled egg is actually done, and where on earth am I? Why am I getting embroiled in plots? I'm just some random dunce wandering into a place I don't belong. The game shouldn't let me do things or something.
I'll catch up.
Anyway, I guess I need to wander into Natlan. We find a fancy lady. Why are your names Little Pinecone and Flammabomb Wood Figure? I guess people in Natlan really do have really weird names. Add egg to water, bring to boil, turn off, cover, and let it sit for 11 minutes for hard boil, 9 for medium, or 8 for soft boil.
You seem tired.
It really takes that long?
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
Hold up.
A cube or two.
Hold up, that's the current event. Oh, just what is going on here? Oh no, I haven't wandered into an event, have I? Although the masked warrior can't fly about like the peacemaker, all she has to do to win is time her charge is right. You blithering idiot, you can't just think of how fast she can run in a straight line. If she can't turn or hit anything, it won't make any difference. Well, that's enough, children. We can have a civilized discussion, can't we? Is this true, Eggmaster? I don't know, I've never actually made boiled eggs before, and why am I so far down? Was I this far down on screen when I started? Excuse me. We're being civilized. It's just, well, when we talk about warriors, we get pumped up. Oi, what do you mean facepalm? Don't you worry none, Miss Vigi. We might be at war, but we're gonna fight with reason and evidence. Oh, I just thought of a new strategy. I challenge you again. Rematch. Sure is lively here. A new customer, hello there. Judging by your attire, you're a traveler, aren't you? We've got that in common. Everyone knows the uniform of a traveler. It's a weird white and gold cape. Do you want to try out this interactive woven scroll I've created with the children? Interactive woven scroll. Can you run that one by me one more time? Simply put, it's a game that combines Leeway's paper theater Inazuma's comics, and Fontaine's film technology. How? There was no way. That doesn't make any sense. It's inspired by our local heroes and adds the concept of crossover challenges to create a novel story. Give it a try. Who knows, it might be a new experience for you. Wait, no, not with pleasure. Wonderful, have a great time. In Legends Ablaze Cross-Border Brawl, you will play as the Natlanese heroes mentioned in Woven Scroll Legends, face attacks by the Saurians, claim trial coins, and this isn't what I wanted to do. No, it's not event time. I already did 2 event streams. That is enough. I am leaving. And, I guess... No, this isn't a Pyroculus, is it? This is a thing that wants to be hit with fire, I think. Sadly, I don't seem to be able to hit. Or is it a Pyroculus? Oh no, it is in fact a Pyroculus. Thing has confused me. Ooh, and why is the frame rate all wonky? Do you have phlogiston? Phlogiston? I don't know how to pronounce this. He does. I guess I should talk to the first person I meet. Oh, rocks are precious, even as they might trip you up when you're out on a walk. That's nice. See you around and watch your step. Those are some rather tall canyon walls. Also, we love colors here. Welcome to Natlan. People are stones. Random NPC in Natlan. Tribal secret spaces. Every tribe has its secret space. They say the gods of night once made a pact with humans that only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natlan's tribes, you will occasionally find similar-looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them allows you to... obtain the pass. I'm sure this is very relevant. Oh no, that is exploration kind of stuff, right? Oh, a viewpoint. Do these give good things? Well, it gives me a picture. It's not a real reward, though. Oh well. I sure could use some healing. Oh, I thought this was a really happy llama. Alpaca? This looks really woolly for a llama, honestly. Fortunately, unlike elephants, it is not evil. Can I get a ride? Don't be ridiculous. You can't just jump on any random llama you see. What kind of jerk even thinks that? Treat that llama with some respect. How big is an alpaca? And then the music just stops. Okay, nice music loop and, I can't help but notice that they have another Arurusaurus. Get talking. He didn't even go wrong. He's just... music note? How do I pronounce music note? Okay, but pets. Zzz. You don't look asleep there. No, not you. See you later. Yeah. Nope. Oh my god. That reminds me of my favorite song. You know what? I don't need to know what Jingha's up to. I do. The gems here are pretty different from the ones we have in Liyue. Oh, and the Vishaps here too. Vishaps? Wait, they don't call them Vishaps here, do they? What's a Vishap? Oh, you can't call them Geo-Vishaps. They're called the Pitlosaurs. My favorite song goes like this. Oh, I get it now. You see this one little one over here? The jeweler over there introduced him to me. His name is Nini. Cute, huh? Urusaurus is a better name. Natlan's a really cool place. Everyone here is super friendly, and even the Saurians here won't roll over and headbutt you just because you stepped into their territory. Maybe I'll consider extending my trip. Still, I've heard that not all the Saurians here are friendly. I haven't met any other types of Saurians yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the part where they kill you. I see. Jingha wants to die. That makes sense. I want to die too. Also, they just have flamethrowers in... They literally just have... What even is going on here? Some kind of dance show? With flamethrowers? I'm gonna go soon and practice exam. Alright, I should really... Somehow that was an achievement. Okay, it is wrap-up stream time. Where on earth is that statue? I want to touch it. That is a really woolly llama. Why is it so much cuter than the sheep in Fantasy Life 4? And just how far away is this doggone statue? Oh wow, isn't it really late to be practicing an exam? I'm so sorry. Oh, there it is. The Pyro God is not nearly as weird looking as I was expecting. Thank you, Yin. Oh wait, do I actually have to be thanked for actually wrapping up the stream sometime? I'm so sorry. When you put it like that, I sound like a monster. Huh? Is it just me, or are the statues of the Seven in Natlan a bit weird? Would it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like there's a swingy sound, that kind of feeling. The swing before was the Traveler. Oh, so you just forgot to swing this time. Yet I don't have bedtime, so I don't really care about it. Oh. Well, next time, try to pay more attention. As if you better add your own sound effects every time you touch a statue of the Seven. And thank you for streaming. Really? Why? How should Paimon put it? Well, she always felt that before there'd be a stronger connection established when you touch statues. This time it feels more like hitting a switch. Like all that happened when you touched the statue was that it lit up. Right, before you touch the statues you can feel the elemental power, but this time... Does it have that pyro feel all lively and intense? There's none of the scorching sensation you expected. IDK, I just felt like it. Nothing at all. That seems kinda weird no matter how you look at it. Excuse me. Oh well. Okay, I have gotten to the land I set out for, I guess. It does in fact bear no trace of the desert. Also, viewpoint, I need to stop at some point. Were those streaks naturally occurring, or does someone actually paint those? That's an issue for a later time. Everything in Natlan sure does have a different aesthetic to it, huh? Anyway, let's just ignore the... And like, how do I explain the gold rock thing better? Like...
But sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I have no idea. Anyway. Alright, let's just pay no attention to the... How do I even describe these colors? Orange juice and blue Gatorade colored giraffe, and in the stream, yes? I have definitely delayed you long enough. Maybe I'll grab green fruit. This is plainly just the world's largest ear of corn. Anyway, right, what was I saying? Right, it is time for me to stop delaying the inevitable, yes? I don't know how to explain the gold rock. What I do know how to say is... Thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.